Welcome back. Some of these jams are just about as good as rock and roll. Frying up a little bit of zucchini, hot zucchini. Making sure Kiff wasn't giving my milk and stuff. He's like, that is my toy. He's blind. I just surprised him with his toy he left up here. He was like, it took him a minute. He's like, oh, that is my toy. Poor kid. Oh, boy. Who found his toy? We've been hanging out today, doing what we do, talking, having a good day. It's been a beautiful day here in Arizona. I guess they're having a powwow over here. Lots of drums tonight. We were going to set up and do a movie. I think we still are. But we're kind of like waiting until the drums die down a little bit, I think. Jamie went to go get something to eat and grab his stuff. So I guess we're going to set up for a movie at some point and get to see some of the things, some of his history, and personal experiences. And I want to see the Godzilla versus King Kong skit. This kid he described it last night. It was cute, man. I'm like, oh my god, sit around and making Godzilla and King Kong skits with your kid and shit, and filming it and making the sound effects and everything. It just sounds like a lot of fun. So anyway, I'm not sure what the night's going to hold as usual. I'm just driving the bus. We're fixing to eat some zucchini though. I got some at the C-store. Big zucchinis too. Like you ain't gonna get this shit at Walmart zucchini. Fucking fat. What are you doing over there by my garbage? Look at him in his nose. He think he knows something. Bunk. Took him a minute again. He's like, is that my toy? Poor kid. He's such a little baby. I'm working this fucking camera. He can't see it. It disappears. Easily entertained little sucker. Gotta love dogs. How you doing? You know what? I'm not sure what kind of dog he is. He's a mutt. Oh, movie theater quality. I don't know. I think we might be if we do it. I don't think you can. Yeah, see that building right there? We'll be casting a projector on that. These are all homemade videos. I don't think we got Paramount Pictures production, but probably better than mine. Probably way better than mine. You're subjecting yourself to my fucking production quality right now. That's rough. Right now, we're in the middle of a session of cooking with catfish. See, you didn't even contend on that, did you? Surprise, surprise, surprise. On a normal day, I'd be about ready for bed. Here, let me see that. You don't need that. Can you throw this away? Thank you. Here. Heavy toy. Wait, he's blind. I just gave him his toy. He's having a problem finding it. Hey. Oh, he's licking the milk. You missed your chance. Hey, you don't. Oh, nice. Got a little bonfire in the pit next door. It's right here, bud. It's right there. Thank you. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God. Look at this puppy. What are you doing? He's a real puppy. He said, I just want to lay down on your foot. You hungry, young man? Maybe. Maybe. Ah, Chico says he's hungry. Kiffy's ready for a nap. As long as I don't move, he's going to be tripping when I move a lot. On a shitty Nokia. Actually, I don't know what kind of phone I have. It's shitty. It's a $40. You can tell them. What do they call them? A burner phone? Well, no, I got a burner phone. chill, my friend. What you're hearing is an actual live, authentic powwow. They're doing it in the dark, though. We had planned last to have a movie night projected on the building over here, but we didn't want to compete with the drums and stuff. And so we went, and now it's dinner time, so we're eating. His mom wanted to feed him, so he went home to eat some mama's cooking. He had our cooking. Notice he's not here. Mom's better cook than me. That's all I got. Fucking hey, bro. He'll be back. He's supposed to. He said he's going to bring his tent and his equipment and set up, and we'll watch a movie. I don't know what movie. The stuff he's made. I'm pretty excited. History and fun. His family, stuff like that. Personal movies and stuff. We're going to do it earlier, but like I said, we got competition with the drums and stuff going on. What's going on? We chilling like villains. What's up, Joker? We're right now we're listening to a real native powwow going on right next to us. We got bonfires over here and stuff. It's just dark. Camera don't pick up anything. We couldn't see it anyway, but you get to listen. They're out here singing, dancing, and beating on drums. For my loss, for Patches, because we lost her last year, and it does hurt, but we're okay. I hope you're having a good day. It looks like your name's Jackson. Or did you just hijack Jackson's channel? I think YouTube must have put us on the normal people feed. Get a bunch of freaks in here. How you doing? Just in case you're new, my name is my name is Slim Shady, bitch. My name is Eric Sebastian Priggs. I used to be Senator Republican Jim Davis's personal investigator. I used to be top senatorial investigator out in North Carolina. I authored the CBD hemp flower bill. I'm sure y'all are familiar with that one. I stood down with that level of fucking influence because of a plot to kill you, your family, and your friends. Keep your smart marks to yourself. I ain't here to be your friend. I do not monetize this channel. I will refer you to my community page where you can get some detailed information. If you don't want it, you'll be removed. This isn't a chat for you, it's a chat for us. I'm doing really well, Joker. Last night went well till like late in the morning. Now we're having a powwow out here, a little party. um, Actually, I was live all night until I went to bed. It went real well though. We just sat here and, as usual, had a really good conversation with a wise man. It's been it's been an amazing 3 weeks journey up here, Vigors. Being able to share everything we've learned over the travels and over the years with the hieroglyph and everything. Um, I'm learning more about their culture, which some of it is exactly the way we suspected. Their government and turmoil is no different than anywhere else. People are people. Um, I'm also finding out that a lot of their knowledge and their dances, their songs, and stuff like that hold a lot of physics. It's actually kind of exciting sitting here going over this with Jamie and talking about everything and all the little nuances of this stuff and finding out just how much knowledge is really in this and in their traditions and finding out that they actually split their traditions between clans and some hold some knowledge and some others hold other knowledge and not all of them have all the knowledge and well of course you know that's a lot of stuff. Fuck, I got 800 fucking educational videos over here. um but that would be a really big thing and damn near impossible for one group to hold that knowledge. It's so I think it was split like that. So when they come back together and they recognize the times and stuff, they'll have the full picture. Vibrations, directions. They actually act out magnetic actions and stuff in their dances. It's yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm learning that I've ignored stuff yet again that I really enjoy learning. That's why they had to get rid of it. That's right. That's what I've been uh, telling Jamie. I'm convinced they just wanted to kill the knowledge out of the people. They didn't want to kill the people so much. What are you doing?
Eating zucchini. Oh,
He's sitting there looking like he's staring at Chico, and then he'll move to you when you move your knee. I think he's just fixated on what's in the light.
I can see.
It's funny.
I can see it. That's about it.
He's such a good dog. The old ways tell stories. Yes, sir. We've had just a lot of good conversation up here. Um, yeah, we're gonna leave that on the back burner. He's still. I I don't want to go to the Havasu pie. How many times I gotta say that? But I think we may be going there soon. I don't know. I'm getting that feeling. We will probably be going to fucking Flagstaff first. There's some really interesting stuff out there that I do think I want to see. Not necessarily to confirm anything, just that it's really neat. There's some vent shafts out there, I guess, that blow air out and in a continual manner. And I want to see them. I want to see. I don't necessarily want to feel the vent or whatever. I want to see them. I want to see if these. I'm curious about what they look like because I'm pretty sure I've found a few of them out here in the desert over here by Mike and Cheyennes. You know, and I'm curious about that. It's a state park. It's not native land, but it's an actual state park. They've cordoned some areas off and shit too. Up there, it's like a. Mike showed me pictures of it and was telling me about it. And then I come up here and Jesse started talking about it. And I was like, two people in the same day telling me I need to check this out. I might need to check it out. I don't know. Again, I just drive the bus. I don't know why we would have to go there, but it's interesting enough that it would entice me. Like, okay, let's actually make a little bit of time and go see this place. So we'll probably be doing that first. I'm still trying to. I don't want to climb down no goddamn cavern unless I need to. My mama keeps showing me. She's making it ring in my head. Oh, fucking asshole. So let me share this with you. You know, I've been seeing. I talk often about me seeing a blue waterfall and being shown there's a wall down there I need to read. Um, I don't know why. And I've never seen it. I've never been there. Well, Mike showed me a picture the other day, and I'm all like, ah, that's the waterfall I've been looking at. I don't even know how to address it. As soon as he showed it to me, I felt almost sick. I was like, dude, but I can feel that's coming close. Well, aren't you just exciting? Do your parents know that you're on their computer? We don't allow children in here. I'm so rusty at this. I usually have moderators that take care of bungholes like that. Ah!
Fight him, cheater.
I'm a monk. I don't do holes.
Fight him, cheater. He'd clap you.
What's this?
Yep.
A little bit.
Tastes like zucchini fried with pancake on it. You want a dog or two? Okay. You good? Yep.
Sure.
Fight him, cheater.
It's all good. Hi, Sandy. No, I'm just saying I'm so rusty at it, man. I've almost forgot how to do it. I usually have moderators do this for me. I'm over here fucking pushing buttons. I'm like, hunting for it. I'm rusty. I used to be the blocker king. Yep. Sandy, if anybody knows authentic drumming, that would be you. That ain't no Memorex. They're doing it over here in the dark in the trees. Singing and dancing over there. I do too. It's cool. I like listening to it. Good energy. We kind of put off the movie thing for a little bit because of the drums and singing, of course. Because Jamie wants to bring some of his home videos he's made out being a guide here in Hopi, um, in the Hopi Nation. Um, and some of his personal home videos and stuff. He was going to show us tonight, but we're delayed it a little bit. He's going and getting his equipment. We've been hanging out here all day, but it's been real busy here. A lot of people. It's Sunday. And then they started the powwow. I was like, all right, that's cool. He was like, yeah, I figured they were going to. We just gonna have to wait. I was like, I don't care. I can listen to some drums, maybe do a little dancing. It's not real close, but it's close. Yeah, it's within a couple of hours, but then it's like a 4 hour hike down the canyon to it. And as things are, my friend, I think it's a little more complicated than just walking up to the wall. I got to talk to someone first. It's a gatekeeper thing. It is the way it is. I can't just walk into the fall. How you doing, John? Good to see you. I've already been dancing a little bit with Nala out there. We was having some fun. My little guard dog. I have fallen in love with this dog out here. It's pretty dog. He's got beautiful eyes, and he's one of the strays. He has an owner, I guess. He's out here, but he runs around. He takes care of himself, kind of dog. But being as such, that motherfucker's got a fucking awesome attitude. He just always smiling and wagging his tail. He ain't like the other dogs around here, and he's really taken to us. I really took to him. I want to take him with us, but we ain't got room. I'm afraid he'd eat Chico because he is a lot dog, and Chico's aggressive. You know, that's bad. That could be bad. Nala, it's okay. Nala, Nala, it's okay. He's he gets defensive if people get around the RV. He was even getting mad at Jamie the other day. I like the dog. He's a beautiful dog, though. Yeah, I know. Listen to him. That's him. He's over here barking at people because they're too close to the fan. He he protects us. But I mean, like he likes us because I listened to him. He came up the other day and put his head in my lap and shit, and I just held him for like I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. Just telling him he's a good boy, and he wants hugs every time I see him and stuff. It's he's a good dog, man. All he wants is a little love, like the rest of us. Holy shit, you can't sleep. Your Schumann spiking, John. Let me show you what helps me since I learned I have a magnet. You have to be kind of relaxed to feel the pull. Relax, feel the pull. Just spread your field. Tell mom thanks. Tell her I said hi. You're gonna be asleep pretty soon. The reason you can't sleep is because you're outside of Earth's frequency. She's changing. The key is to relax into her. Relax your magnet. Let her take you to sleep. Your melanoma is is melanin, not melanoma, melanin. Oh, Jamie's back. Let's see if he needs some help. Oh. Ah.
Need a hand? I didn't even know you were back. Margaret's a fine guy. Margaret's a fine guy.
Yeah.
How exciting, huh, Nolan? He says he's had a good day today. He got a belly full. People gave him pets. That's a lot of deer. Here we got. You gonna play with the drums?
There you go.
Yeah, let's go. Look at that. We're just playing them in, man.
Right here. I'll be right here.
What are we doing?
Yeah. You want to help me?
Well, I don't know where to start.
No, I just want to have a hammer.
I do.
That would help me. You got to bring my little ring hammer.
Hey, kiddo.
No.
Let me have my flashlight so I can find my camera.
I refuse.
Taking off the dress. Well, I have this one. I have another small plant song in it too. Yeah, just in case you need a shingle. No.
Sheep, yeah. Now, fun. Hey, look, I brought coffee.
Hey, nice.
There you go.
I'll make this nice. You got double check everyone's compartments. You don't want them to come loose. Lose your tools on the highway, not notice or anything. These old fuckers, man. You gotta have a safety lock on them. Go fly open anyone. Mm-hmm.
Here's the coffee.
Oh, okay. Oh, is there duty over here?
No, I haven't.
You don't want that. They're the jack you all.
When I need some help, I'll call you guys.
Okay. Well, I'll get coffee started.
Yeah, you can. More than welcome. Wait,
We're gonna put him to work. Oh dear. Hi, coffee. Oh boy. So we had a couple kids in here and fool.
I did remember my hammer.
Oh, you see that? The hell are you gonna knock in with this?
Pins.
That's fucking crazy, dude. I ain't never seen one with a little short hand. That's fucking awesome. That's just a handle. Hand hammer with just the handle. It's like this short. Ding, ding. I ain't never seen it. That's pretty tight. Hi, coffee. I see you over here beating people with your wrench. I told them if they didn't get to the community page, somebody escort them out. We're here to give away information. We're not here to be your friends. I don't monetize the videos. So in your best interest, go look at them on the community page. Or, you know, I mean, that's just self-induced violence right there. I ain't blaming coffee. He just happened to have the wrench that you hit yourself with. I'm making zucchini. I have a problem healing myself. I wish I could be there to shake your water and send you some good energy. And quite a few people are getting sick right now. Maybe we're getting it out of the way for the end show so we could be healthy. I've seen a few of those. Creator's the one that heals, not me. I can just send you good intent. You're right about that. Creator is the one that heals. We're just the conduit. That is pretty good zucchini, isn't it?
wait.
Oh, holy shit, that's a commitment tent. I know. That's like a family size tent and then some. We had them little tiny pup tents.
Yeah, I don't think we would have fit in that one.
Mm. Ah! Look. Turn around. You're surrounded by puppies. And that, my friend, is a beautiful, beautiful new lesson I've learned myself. We are very much connected. That's a life-changing event when you get that down, huh? What's up, Glenn? Good to see you, man. Davey's over here setting us up a production tent. That's what it is. It's the big movie production tent. Yep. And the big being the big magnet he is. Instantaneous at a distance. Instantaneous at a distance. As soon as we figured out every atom has a magnet, that mystery disappeared, didn't it? It's not a theory, it's a reality of physical magnetic properties. Entanglement. It's the very nature of magnetism. Just keeping that little piece of information is the key to the fucking universe. Beautiful thing about symbiosis is we can't do it alone. I don't know. I don't know why you don't have sound, Glenn. They must not want you to hear me. Mm, that's good zucchini, Chico. Reset. I don't know. It might be Spiky Schumann. Can you hear me on the live?
Don't blame him.
Huh?
It's his fault. Chico.
Chico's fault.
sound?
Hmm?
Got sound?
You need help with the poles? Those things are a pain in the ass. I noticed you brought some traditional music with you.
Yeah.
This is like something I'd listen to.
Most people think that this is art. Kind of therapeutic in a way. It's weird. I don't know. I kind of explain it. Okay, yeah, I could.
I'm going to help him set up this tent.
I could use your help.
Okie doke.
Get your headlamp.
Wait a minute, kid.
See this? Yeah. closest one on the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for coming. That's what happened to you. The only help on me. That might stick out. Okay. This is just like unlimited. And this DC the same as it was. Yeah, I was just gonna say which is which the. You got one coming across the front too. You got this too. Yeah. Keep that dentist. I think it's these two. They're on the hand. Grab one. I'll grab the top one. I can help you on this side. Goes in the second. Should be close. You got your head? Yeah. Got close. This thing's huge. Three times. I know. It was like that. Is this fucking radio? Yep, this is radio. Hey. Why you like it? I heard you like it announced it. Huh? I heard you like it announced it maybe a couple seconds ago. I might have been fucking shit. It sounds like a radio shit. Take that over on this side. Okay. Over. Hold on, hold on. 1, 2. No. Hang on. I got it upside down. Yeah, that was my least favorite part of these kind of things. The roof.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, it's got, I actually think we got it all backwards. I think your awning that comes out is on the other side. We can flip it, though. We can still just flip it. There you go. Yeah, I think that's cool. All right, you got it. Yeah, I'll figure it.
He's got a big ass tent out there. It's still warm tonight. Hi, Lily. Yes, ma'am. I've done that before a few times. It does suck. Really. I already put. Thank you. I'm coming for my coffee. I already put the. Thank you, John. You want some of your water? You want some water?
No, I'm good. I'm good right now. Thank you.
Okay.
Almost.
That is Iron Maiden, right?
I don't think so.
I can't hardly hear it, but it sounds like Iron Maiden. Oh, that sounds like King Diamond. I don't know.
Sounds like Testament. I'm not sure.
Okay. That's good music too. Goddamn, boy. Chico. He need no ass tune. The fuck, Chico? Chico. Jesus. Oh, Chico. Oh, Chico. Look, poor Chico would be in the same boat as your Hannah Angel. Oh, shit, with the idea. Boom.
Prolapse scrotum. Perfect. Messed up. You can put that on cheekbone. Look at it. Graceful. Mm-hmm. Look at it. Like this. It's all his fault. Man, rub it. Oh, rub the dick.
Zucchini.
Rubbing bitty. Itty bitty. Oh. Oh.
What is? Let me think. I'm gonna try and think of a food that's inflammatory.
Truman bacon.
Hmm. Jalapenos. Jalapenos hurt me. I like them. My body don't.
Bacon. Bacon. Bacon.
A McDonald's cheeseburgers. I don't get along with those either. I don't know what they put in that shit. Yeah, I saw Asheville. It didn't look good.
Press the shit out of him, Chico.
That's where I get my glass from. Uncle Noah lives there. Uncle Noah. He was up on a hill though. I don't think he was flooded out.
Mountain glass, though.
Mm-hmm. Mountain glass is probably over. They're probably done. Is that what McDonald's does? I don't know what it is. It actually hurts my belly though to eat it. What's up, Dusty? Welcome to the corner. Taiwan's getting fucked up every year by a typhoon. That I can actually say is normal coffee. Super typhoon though. That might be new. I was going to say there's a lot of people missing. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of people missing. I pray it's low. I That last check, and I saw Danielle and Chad on Facebook today too, so they're doing all right. Hmm. Yes, sir. The slow train wreck has definitely picked up speed and intensity. Yes, sir. I know you watched this wall today, and if you didn't, I wouldn't blame you. You've been watching this wall a long time. Not every day, I suppose. It gets to that point, but I looked at it. I looked at it and saw it. I was like, holy fuck, dude. Our train wreck is definitely a different train wreck than it was a couple of years ago. We started watching the slow moving train wreck. Yeah, this shit's moving a lot faster now. It's like fucking breakneck speed. Not sure how it was gonna look. Yeah, yeah. This is this is what it looks like, isn't it, Glenn? I keep hearing those words ringing in my head, my own fucking words. Yeah, I agree. We're there. Fun starts now. Yeah, I don't know if you ain't been having fun. You need to catch up, baby. But yeah, it's yeah. You're not wrong. Let's hope we can sit here next year and laugh about it on the blue sun. Our best hope is to avert what man has planned. Because this big picture is going to happen with or without us. And it's definitely survivable. You're definitely going to have to be in the right frequency. You got to put your best foot forward, so to speak, to make it through this. Bridges, yeah, the dams when they're breaking, yeah, it's bad storm. Bad storm. And obviously the infrastructure's kind of weak. We've been shaking for a little while. I said the dams are going to break. Yeah. Trains are going to wreck. Remember talking about these things? The shaking, messing up the tracks. We'll have more and more frequent train, plane crashes. Somebody just hit a fucking wall today with a plane. The instruments are having spiky human events, as we've noticed with Siri. You imagine that going on in your plane. Siri telling you to make a fucking U-turn, nose down, nose down. The second moon update. Yeah, we're supposed to catch that moon today. I haven't heard anything about it on the news. We ain't even supposed to be able to see it. Oh. Why are you telling us about it? So I read something about it. It's supposed to go on its own way in November. It's supposed to, they project it to leave our orbit in November, and they went on like 5 paragraphs about how often this happens and shit. I'm still over here saying, watch out, Hoboken. I think they know exactly where it's going to hit. Yeah, North Carolina got hit good. Yeah, I was looking at that today. Footage of Asheville. I don't think my glass supplier's there anymore. I mean, like physically there anymore. I think they got washed away. I am pretty sure I saw the area they used to be in right downtown. It was right downtown in on the river. Um, that shit's just gone. So my glass suppliers, they're gone. I have to order from Oregon. Well, when I get down to Glenn's, there's a supplier down there, but he's going to be expensive if Mountain Glass is out of business. I see that coming. They'll talk about rebuilding. That's not going to happen.
We don't have the time.
The time doesn't exist for that. Yeah, I don't even want to think about South Carolina right now. Personally, that's where my daughter is. I haven't heard anything from her. Yeah, it's yeah, there too. Somerville and all that area looks washed away. What is expensive? Cost of living. Cost of living's getting more and more expensive every
Probably
day.
glass. Once.
Oh yeah, glass. My glass supplier was sitting right on the river in Asheville, and I saw drone footage of that area. There ain't nothing left. There's nothing there. Like physically wiped off the map. My glass supplier. And if that's the case, then your supplier that's down there is going to be more expensive than what he was when I was down there. That's all I'm saying. I'm just realizing at some point throughout this, I'm going to run out of tubing and not be able to blow glass. uh,
Gee, girl.
to me, that's like the world is ending. So I'm just watching it wash away. That's all. Fuck me, dude. Coffee, that's a commitment. Damn. Oh, holy shit. Last time I looked out there, you was over here wrestling with the little hoopty over here. Now you got everything all set up. Look at fucking ready to go. Look at this. You got the production tent, like you're on site. You gotta go in the production tent. Huh? Uh, we've got a big one.
A real big one?
Yeah.
How big? Too big?
It's as wide as your tent. Do I do I sound like it? Oh my god. Hey, grab my coffee can. Am I from Afghanistan? No, I'm not. We're in Arizona. You want some coffee?
Sure.
It's hot and fresh. Ugh. Hey, kid. I just found my coffee pot or my coffee can.
No. See, you didn't go very far. Mike still got the ground too. Right on some more. The same way. We all are back. Let's see. Everybody I know got the grungy cup. Wash off the flavor. I know. It's like exactly like that. You know what? Okay. Your phone set? Sure. Yeah. You know what? I don't think it's gonna be able to put on here. But what I can do with those SD cards, put it in my laptop. And we can put the thing right here. Watch it. Well, yeah, it will. But not. No. I'm gonna have to switch the table around to here. Put that card here into here, and it's only got so much into it. Here, bring that table here, that out here. I'm gonna try putting this in there. Yeah. I had it, like I said. Yeah. Fuck that bullshit. That's what you do. That's what you do. Your phone said. I didn't realize this was out of practice, like I said, so it does take it. Now this one's not going to be, well, okay. I might have brought the longer thing.
it might not just be loaded up here.
If not, it'll play my other thing too. My original.
No.
Emma cigar.
No. Chico. Yeah.
That quick? What are you doing in bare feet? You know what? There's Nala. You guys get to see Nala in his. That's where you're supposed to be sitting. Seamus knew though. Oh shit! You got thumbnails now.
See, look at these are like things I see. Let me work on that. Focus. Let me work on the leveling too.
He likes love.
Looking at. Oh, these are paper. Can you? I hate this.
I can't read the fine print.
Yeah. Just gotta change the next. Yeah, hold on. Those are documents.
Hey kid.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind.
Hmm?
Never mind. Thought you were going up in there.
You can't really see it, can you? It's
There you had it kind of. There you go.
that's Jay. When we were setting traps and stuff in Minnesota, I was taking pictures of it.
Okay.
I can't really. The screen is
Mobile.
yeah. Hang on. Switch through.
Hey Judah.
What did you want from him?
Need us more? And if you do happen to go back in there and grab it, I'd like a lighter too. You're just too fast for me.
That might be all that's on there. I don't think it's there's gotta be more on there because I was messing with this and there was. Hold on. There's me playing my guitar.
Do
And I don't see where the
you have sound with it?
yeah, it's so supposed to be up here going on.
If you're gonna be playing that guitar, we all know you play good.
Not know where the freaking volume is on this stuff. I've only had this thing for a couple tracks.
Oh shit. How are you? Thank you, son. How are you? How are you? You had a good day, huh? Look at you give kisses. He's such a fucking wonderful dog. He's such a baby. Look at him. He likes because I give him hugs. He likes being held. He's just a puppy at
The hell is the volume? It's crazy.
heart. Oh man, we got people walking out.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, it's not like the my grandma's projector. He's got some high tech stuff going on here. Somebody says you're gonna have the projector out. I imagine the reels and all that.
It's me and my boy. Okay, hang on. Getting somewhere now. We gotta take a sit down and here's me and my boy. Like I said, home
You know what
video.
else we need?
Hmm.
A bowl with a weed,
No.
grinder. I
Fuse.
mean, what are you doing, man? What's up?
It's me playing with my boy.
He crossed the window again.
Hang on, let me look for that volume thing. Right here, I found it. Yes, on the extra long one too. All right, I found a good one. Okay, and where's the speaker? All right, please be long enough. Please be long enough. Okay.
For a minute, it sounded like the wind was going, but it was coming from the damn car coming down the road. I was like,
Yeah.
no, that's not the sound. It's coming from the wrong direction.
Okay, so the sound should be coming up. I think some of these things are corrupted, the files, because they're old.
Go.
Uh-oh. That is up.
Yep.
Okay. He'll
He's
jump out.
watching, he's looking funny.
Yeah, he'll jump out of the window. Fuck, it's 420.
Hang on. Do you want to put your table back or maybe scoot back a bit so I can put the table towards us a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, like right here so you can get a better angle with your
With the table.
with that side and move it towards back this way. Right there. Yeah, this side. Is there definitely not what we want.
We got some music here.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Copyright.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
Good thing you cut it off there. That might have been about the maximum they would have allowed.
Okay. I want to get something good on here. Again, I haven't labeled these things. Monkey. It's my dog, Monkey. Is it getting any clearer? That's Muncie and that's Khaki laying down. You know what? This was working last time I got the audio jack in there. I got this in there. Huh. Should be working.
Perhaps corrupted audio.
Yeah, exactly. This is pretty old. This file is actually old. Some of my other ones don't come up.
You want
either.
my IT guy to look at it?
I wouldn't be able to do much
Yeah, he's not going to be able to do it. He's right.
about it. If it's corrupted, it's corrupted.
Yeah.
If it's software, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
If it's the hardware that fucks up, you can replace it. If it's the software, good luck.
Let me try another one. I got another one. Definitely real hard to get all this stuff. You don't have a chair, Seamus? No.
But
Oh, you're fine. There's a blanket over there.
Yeah, we have a chair.
There's a bum on if you need to. Okay. I hate this. I hate that I have all these files. GoPro. Popo. Oh, that's when I got pulled over. Snow pups. I got 2 in here. That's a Riverside trip. 2 in here. Unless you want to look at it on my laptop, which I have too, which would probably be a clearer image. You know, I'll try that. How about that? And we can tweak this tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but tonight. Further, let me. We're still live, aren't we?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we still got signal.
We can do this way then. Put this back.
I had to look. I've been looking elsewhere, and yeah, we've lost signal a couple times, but it's keeping on right now.
Okay. Let me fire up my laptop. Oh, it's already on. Wow. Cool. I'll have to turn it on. Okay. There's your phone. Okay. Does it have a thread in there?
A what?
Is your phone holder threaded by chance on the bottom? Like how they have threading for the camera?
Oh,
No? Okay, let me see how we're gonna do this.
yeah, I got one of them $40 what do you call it, burner phone. You just throw it the fuck away when you're done doing your crime. It's
You've just had it for fucking
a couple years
couple years.
since we got on the road.
Yeah.
We got this phone.
Okay.
Yeah. You 40 now. The time. Oh.
That's all he wants. I love that dog is so awesome.
And when you stop, it's like, wait, why? Why just do that? Why just stop?
Okay, yeah, definitely clearer on this. What I do?
He's a good boy.
You know what? I can take this out because I'm not using it. Stressing my back. Turn off that. Turn off this. Move this back a bit. Out of the way. Troubleshoot that again. Pretty sure it works. I'm just not being able to get it to work. Now I'm wondering if this audio will go into here.
Look at him.
Well, if it does, it just means we're doing something wrong with the projector.
Yeah. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna see if this works this way. Should turn it on. Oh God, I want to blast it. That's too loud. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on here. Maybe it doesn't have the processing power. This for all
it
these
might take it
files.
slow, huh?
Yeah. Like I said, it's
All those are videos?
Solar
Yeah.
battery.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of data then.
yeah, it is a lot of data.
Is that the solar battery?
This one, the one on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just don't have the solar thing for. I just charged it up right now. Hang on. What would interest you? Do you want to see the scenery up here? Or, here's my village. Hold on. I'm trying to get a job as a people, but I no longer live here. But like I said, my going to the house.
Well, we got good sound. Oh, for the light. Yeah, I don't think that matters.
We got a
That's
small
good.
village. And, I came back in 2009, so I'll show you.
Just look at the hair.
If you have any questions, go ahead and ask.
So we can take a look at it.
Yeah, we can't go in, but we can.
Yeah.
Before I became a tour guide, this is at my village.
You can park there.
Small, yeah. This one is Shingopovi over here.
I'm over here on infinite spin and shit.
Oh, we get to the spot. There it is. Oh.
Okay. Can they see it? I keep asking you, and I know I'm worried about it. This will calm me down, huh?
Yes. Oh, nice. Nice. Look at that. You got a ring of magnets, man.
Those are some you could just make some working models with.
Yeah, you can. My goodness. I love your magnets. Big balls. He's got big magnetic balls. Yeah, Chico's upset. It's okay.
Okay, it's only a 1 second clip.
You'll live.
There's my puppies.
Oh, Kiff's not exactly that.
Are you sure you're comfortable, Seamus?
Yeah.
Can you see and stuff? Okay. I guess this is my dog, Cacax and Muncie.
Very cute.
Mother and daughter. There's some silverware, some Fred Harvey silverware that my mom just had, and so I got rid of those. We don't need them, but this is where I was having them appraised when I worked in the shop. So I had those people that were people love this Fred Harvey stuff. Boy, Hopi Tribal Police. Some guy came from Burning Man. I remember I was telling you I was making all those handcuffs like that, leather and metal. I made a bunch of those, and he took all of them. He's wearing it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Copper coins and stuff right there. Hold on. Then I got out of jail. Little boy, I gave him a little cup to. Some of the jewelry.
Probably should go come kiss him.
So I have a shop with. That's what he used to carve. His name was Larry Melendez, and he's a famous doll carver. So these are some of the things that he would carve in his shop. This is like 2012, 2011, 2013, around that area.
Is that a watermelon?
This is a squash right here.
A squash?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a clown. This is a mudhead. This is a soyuko. They don't have, some of these things don't have English reference or connotation.
Okay.
This is a hilele, and he does his own style. If you get familiar with these kachinas, you'll start to see that there's a variety in styles. That's a little clip right there. You can see that lady. Her name is Karen O'Bag, and see she was making this book about Hopi quilting, but she didn't have any display items. So there's that book that she has, but she didn't have any. And that's my grandma's stuff on the cover and on the back, and about 8 other different pages in there. But what was weird to me was that she didn't have any specimens, so I went over there and gave her. So you can see in the background, that's my baby blanket. You see everybody's over there touching, looking at it. So it was weird that this lady had made this book. My grandma's work is on the cover. She never met my grandma. She doesn't know. Yeah, but I had a brand new blanket that never been used. It was my baby blanket made by her. And see, like I'm saying, no one knows these things about, the history of things like that until someone goes out there and really, and I could see she kind of felt a little embarrassed, but that wasn't my point. I was just happy with the fact that I had something like that to offer people,
Yeah.
Boy, this is some of him. Hold on. I grow corn there now, but when he was a boy, we had a conversation recently. He goes, I used to think this was big. I go, yeah. He's almost 12 now, but this is when he was like 3, 4. So you can see years previous around here in this area, there's the stubs of corn there still.
Mm. He used to think that was the big giant hill.
Exactly. There's my dog. This is where we're always taking a walk.
Got Pitt?
Yeah, American Pit Bull Terrier.
Muncie.
Her name is Muncie.
Beautiful.
This is when she was younger. She's getting old now. It's hard for me to see her get old. This is here. You can tell, right? Culture Center. Just a little clip. I do before and afters, and I clean them up.
Oh yeah? I want a 12 string. How much you selling them for? Would you trade? Do you guys do silver?
Yeah.
Shoot. Because I have Fred Harvey silver spoons. I'm trying to look for someone to make spoons out of it. They're dated to 1904.
Getting rid of those Fred
I
Harvey
like
spoons.
that.
Some people come to
A
jewelry.
lot of people do that spoon art because the more people I talk to, they'll show me their stuff. That they just bend them and then just wear them. But yeah, we'll talk about it later. Go ahead and play.
I like to have my guitar in hand. Do all this stuff.
I was driving down the road, go passing by the center.
I'd have to agree.
That seems go to ocean, and I'm going home and reach across the ocean.
I'll just hold it.
I remember Jesus when he walked on the sea. The time he was going on to run.
Oh no, you set it on the volume button.
See, people know how to play. I like their guitar and they can't help themselves.
Everybody likes to tune my guitar too.
That's just right over here.
Yeah.
Now Jesus, he speaks the word of God. He says, I'm God.
Well, he just asked if he could play himself. Nice.
I was driving on
Yeah. I think they can see it sideways too. You don't have to say you're holding. I can turn this side up.
He walked on the sea. His disciple is scared from him. Jesus said, it is I. Now you know that time is the same. He obeyed and he went on the other side. Jesus is good and God is still true. Now I believe Jesus, that's how I'm gonna take.
Cool, man. All right, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I want a 12 string.
See, he makes jewelry too, huh?
Yep, I
He,
mean,
he probably makes the Kachina dolls.
that
there?
was me. That was my
Okay.
table. I make those.
Oh, okay.
This is what I make. I make rattles too. Like this. This is a big one I make. I make that.
It's a rattle.
Yeah, it's a rattle.
You make them out of like a gourd.
Yeah, boards. Sell boards. There's some people that put over there, and this is like 2011, 2012. Different groups are crowding like on a daily basis coming over, and they're foreigners.
Wanting to see the petroglyphs.
Yeah, but they got uncomfortable when they saw me there. They decided to skedaddle because I started filming, but they're filming too. And see, people leave things there that aren't necessarily a part of our religion, and you know, I don't know what they are. So,
Okay, what you're seeing.
okay, you don't want to hear that one. That's me reporting on somebody. Their dogs. Yeah, it's their dogs. Hold on.
I had a state job working with disabilities. Yeah, that's why I'm so passionate about it.
Okay, that's upside down. We had to report an incident on somebody.
That sounds like half my videos. Go ahead. Half my videos out walking
Who's not here?
in the wind last year.
The dog problem became, it used to be worse up here. That's why you see me with that thing, the lash to my leg. Because there was some violent dogs here.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those
And then I used it
from time to time.
to whack the bushes out.
So I'm so surprised how fucking awesome Nala is. The energy coming off this dog is nothing but love. It's fucking awesome.
I try to cultivate that too. You know, like I'm saying, we all come here and that dog gets it, but some of these dogs just to receive that love or basic discipline and stuff like that. And see, these are just my videos of like 10 years ago trying to clean this place up, trying to, you know, make people aware and then address the dog problem too. So now we have like animal control who actually does its job and, you know, give people warnings. So, and Nala is fits the criteria of her not, you know, biting people or being a nuisance and things like that. So, you know, those other dogs eventually are hopefully going to get picked up because
Another issue.
they're a hindrance to people, to not to people, but to I would think business, because you know people are afraid of them, and every now and then someone does get bit. You know. So anyway, this is another video, same old video. Hang on. Barely see things like this too. You know, you can't really see who they are. I know who they are, but my friend who I'm set up with is disabled. And we were wondering why people. This is back like 10 years ago. So I set the camera up, and these guys are having a fight back there, belly bumping, you know. And that's why I set the camera up, you know, and see.
Nah.
That behavior is not any. They don't do that anymore. You know, the security and police are on top of that, and everybody. Like I said, you know, we don't tolerate it anymore. So. And that's here. That's where this place is over here. You know.
Yeah, I recognize the parking lot.
See,
it looks like home.
And see what those guys are doing over there. You can see it.
Yeah. At least they ain't rolling around out in the just fisticuff and
now here's the funny part.
Chest bumping.
Here's the funny part. Watch what happens when those tough guys, or that one of those tough guys that's instigating all that stuff. Watch when his woman comes and he goes right in the car. Watch. You watch this. Can't make this up. See, he's over there causing problems, and I put the phone away for a bit. And that's what we're laughing about. All we saw was belly bumping. We didn't see the actual fisticuffs, you know. That's what we're laughing about, me and my cousin.
The contact. I want to hear that.
See, did you hear me? I want to hear that contact. That's what I was saying. and he sees it coming. See, they're trying to fight or whatever they're doing. And see, I left water out because no one takes care of them, and I put my lid over and I put water on there for him because I didn't have a bowl. And some of these dogs require some care, and they're not getting it. So on one hand, I'm glad that they're cleaning them up, but I hope they keep on top of it. Because no one wants to see like a hurt dog, walking around. Everyone feels bad when they see that. You know. And then too, like my cousin, like right there, he's the one I'm talking to. He's disabled. I think I mentioned that to you. He's got a prosthetic on this side. So I don't want him to be scared from that environment too. Because if need be, I will intercede.
A nice guy. Hear that?
Now watch.
That's true.
It's almost over.
You don't want to piss off a nice guy. Just look at him. He needs it.
She looks like she's the boss.
Yeah, watch this.
She walks like the boss, dog.
Watch this. It's mad, hey, let's go. I just put the phone off a little bit, but you can see. Oh, this is the part. Oh man, I don't even know if I should show this to you. We'll skip that one. But that
Is that one of the ones you told me about?
Yeah, that's the story I was telling you and Seamus about. And I told you I had the phone in my hand.
Yeah.
That's it. We'll skip that part. We don't need to show that part.
He looked angry.
Yeah.
This is the epitome of our concern. Yes. This is how rich we hope these are. These are the limitations.
This is when I first started cleaning the place up. It's me.
No one wants to help.
And that's when I had people call the cops on me, saying that I was brandishing weapons because I had a hand scythe and a machete to get all those bushes, all these ones you see.
Yeah.
And then then people were saying I was extorting the businesses. I mean, they were trying to come up with things, and so I addressed it. And even the ones that were reluctant to adjust the situations, I made it. And like I said, we know each other's out here, but on another level, we have to address things and the positions they're in, and the voiceless people who can't articulate their problems or address people out of fear, intimidation, or they don't know how to approach the situation, or neither will they help. So that's where I try to voice that for people, because and if it doesn't matter, that's fine. But I do like it when I clean all this stuff up and people are over here and kids running around, because I do bring my son here, and that's the whole reason to clean all this stuff up. But I mean, it's not a big problem. But
Kids here every day.
Yeah, exactly.
With their moms.
And these are just like I'm saying, I conduct business here, and these are just like some of the videos. Like sometimes people only have this amount of time, like what you're doing right now. And that's why I have this projector and this. So sometimes people will like, hey, sometimes people, it takes them a long time to make a decision. So I go, well, you want to go see this, or do you want to go over here? They're like, oh, okay, where's that? And, I have stuff on my tablet too. I can show people to set it up right there. This place called Blue Canyon. People like it because of the scenery. I think I was showing you a little bit of that. So I'm trying to get 360 capability, like camera. I went to the store to get one, and you know what? They didn't have it. Yeah, my niece's birthday, her cake, my boy. Oh, this is the oxbow I was talking about. Oh man, I wish I didn't turn the camera so much like that. Altogether, my boy. Us making videos.
We're getting good and stuff now.
And see how
From the start, son.
I got good signal and they're circling me to death. I got good signal and they're circling me to death.
I'll look for other video that's not, like this. Hold on. Dang, this is all old. Gutsung was older than this too. This is my nephew. That oxbow goes around like this and to the right. And that's where this place is. We can't really see it, but that's the environment in the back, the trees and the tamaracks and the wash that he's in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on to the right, it's that place where I want to make that reservoir and a channel to capture that water. That's where he's walking because that gets flooded every year.
Yeah. It'd be a good place to store water.
Even though it doesn't rain here, if it rains north of us, that stuff will eventually come down here. He's over there trying to shoot a bird. He probably cracks up if he sees this because he's this is like shoot 12 years ago.
I was gonna say a good decade.
Yeah, this
You
video.
said it.
We're setting up to go hunt. It's the same thing. Same thing. I hadn't been to this place for so
Looks
long.
like you got some trees around here.
When I took this video, when I was a kid, see that right there, that grass? Where I grew up at the high school, at the Hopi High School, this is about two miles from there in the wash. But when I first started venturing out, when I moved from California, and this is the place where I used to go, and on that grass, it just, there's some places that are cool, and I had never been back to this place for so long, and that's why I'm taking video. I used to crash out in that grass. And it seemed no matter how windy it got or however it got, it would never get windy or you would, I don't know, it would always be calm at that area. There's foxes that live down there. There's red foxes that live down there.
It looked like the grass was soft.
Mm-hmm. My boy, his grandma. Let's see what this one is.
It's cold as fuck is what that is.
That's up here. Remember where you dropped me off at?
Yeah.
It's like a mile, 2 miles from here.
He looks a lot colder.
Yeah. Give me one tea.
He's sniffing around in the snow, getting shit out of the snow.
Go. I put them through worse. This one, she's got furry paws. Her name is Khaki, the furrier one. When we're out there and it gets slushy, she starts getting these ice balls between her toes.
And she got long hair, huh?
Yeah, so periodically I have to stop and crush those out. And I don't put them through that stress no more, like real thick snow. Because I'll have, you see that backpack I have that, I have my rifle, I have them, leashes, our food, water, my GoPro. This is with the phone. All this footage is with the phone. That village right here, right there is where we live. Whoa. Hold on, I'm trying to put it with the spotter. Like right here, right there. That's the village I'm from.
Okay.
Little tiny node.
This way. Come on. Over here.
See if I stop.
Come on, back over this way.
Right there,
Hey,
where the thing is. That's
come
where
on,
the village
Jackie,
is.
over here.
That's the village I'm from in those books.
Sit.
Yeah.
Sit.
The one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just show people that too because people ask me, does it get cold out here? Does it, yeah.
Cold
And
enough snow.
Yeah, there's quail right there running around outside the house. See him right there? Right there, there's quail running around.
Oh shit, yeah, I see them.
They even come in wintertime. They're called scaled quail. I think people call them cotton tops. Calipepla scomata, I think they're called. This is over here again too. People come out here and market wood. Look at all the dogs.
Here's the whole pack over
Yeah,
here.
see, that's why I documented it too. You know, just to see how it used to be worse out here. But like I'm saying, they're making strides to curtail. Oh, there's one of my rattles. There's the forward. There's the one side of it. I painted that one, and this is the other side of it. And you can imagine it's sideways,
Yeah.
and then that's the
Okay.
half of it is my hand.
Red and blue, huh?
I made those ones too. And dogs again.
That white and blue one looked like something they were. That reminds me of a costume they had in Santa Cruz when we were there at their powwow.
Really?
Yeah, white and blue like that with the crosses, the black crosses on it. They had a lot of the whole like outfit was white and blue, not just a rattle.
This is the top of my village, but I grew up there, and my brother saw something out there, and I started filming. There's people taking pictures.
Look at that man-made bullshit. Seeing flower patterns and matrix in the stones up there.
That's my boy's school.
Very familiar stuff.
Right there, down there. He goes to school down there.
I don't mean any insults. I just call it that.
Oh no.
Oh wow. Yeah, see, I think someone highly intelligent started scrawling this stuff on the walls after they blew us up one time. I think that's where most of the petroglyphs come from because they're very much physics and it tells the same tales. It's like, it's crazy. I see these things in the, oh wow, yeah, okay.
I think they changed or highlighted there in different light. First year you could reflect light. I've seen it, like I was showing you those photos that I took Olympus camera.
You can totally see that's going to be completely different in a different hour. You bet. I sat there and watched the petroglyphs in La Junta change. Oh wow, you got more petroglyphs than we did. I had to walk for fucking all over the damn mesas to find because they only had 2 of them marked, and then they're all over the place.
Do you see all those right there?
Yeah,
all these places,
some big ones too,
are covered in that. This is at Double Park, and I know you can't see detail from it, but all these things through here all have
see
detail.
that dark stuff is the coating that is in between the in between layers.
This is at Kings Canyon, about 30 miles east of here, along the highway. There's a place called Beaver Dam. There it is right there.
It used to be a dam?
Yeah, it fills with water. Sometimes they stock it, but this is up the hill from there. I used to ditch school to this place. My dog. This is Kaidio. He came out here in 2017. And this is the guy who stayed out here for about a year. So we're there talking with my mom.
Because people lie.
That they do.
Yeah.
Numbers don't. People lie, numbers don't. I say that all the fucking time.
She was talking about somebody, and I told her to go ask, and she goes, and he asked, why did they do that? And I was like, because people lie, and I was telling her that. This is the K-Town store in the background. See the people that he was out here with, Ideo. He asked me to go with them to go plant some beans. I was like, no problem. I planted beans before, not anything. So that's us planting beans over there. I take these little clips and just to show evidence of things, and this is at that same place. But I'm not showing any details. Other things like this is from that height right there where we're at, in Dawa Park. And all these other things they have a bunch of petroglyphs on them too. If you got time, I'll take you over there. you can see all these things over there. There's bees out there. I have see, there's all these things over there
I saw
too.
Copapelli.
Yeah, there's all those ones over there. There's my boy playing with his marbles and his toy, jumping on the bed. Hold on.
Holy shit, those are the worms.
Yeah, look
Those
at
are the worms. They made patterns in that flipper.
this is exactly what I thought of when
That's awesome.
when you had that when you were showing me that thing. This I was gonna say wait till I show this to him. Because look at that's crazy. All those things and this is near the about an eighth of a mile up the hill from where I do my farming. This like this part of the road gets flooded out all the time. That's to one of the fields. There, I have another field before this, so it's not where I was gonna take you. I myself have got stuck here before. Look at those worms. That's crazy.
What kind of larvae are they?
I'm not sure.
Dragonfly, maybe.
I was just walking to my field and I was like, oh, check this out. I start filming it. Or video and yeah, recording. I had pretty down there. The reason I was down there is because I was checking on my crops and stuff. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I need to get a new laptop. This one's probably like 5 years old. I'm all muddy anyway too. I'm trying to avoid getting muddy. That's why I'm like trying to find a dress, but I just like end up stepping in it.
I think those are dragonfly larvae.
You think so?
I do.
Cool. I'm glad someone make a guess because I was at a loss to explain what it was or figure out what it was. Oh, that's me.
There's corn. We grow beans. We grow watermelons.
Hold on.
I have cherry trees out here. We have grapes. We grow.
I think this is the end of that tour in 2016. Right, that same year, I became a tour guide.
And a lot of this stuff, like
And
in season,
I
like
seen these
natural
people
herbs
down
and stuff.
below because there was a visitor
A lot of
center,
that's
but there's
dying
nobody
out
down
because
there.
people
So I
don't
just
eat
hopped
like
out
that
of my
anymore. My
mom's ride
grandmother,
and I
she used
asked
to
them.
cook whatever we brought home because
There's a
she
family
grew up
from
like that. So,
France.
and
So I just took them to my village, told them
a
this,
lot
that,
of
and the
people
other.
are
And
what they
took
call
off. But
government
I recorded it.
assistance.
And as I was recording it, there was our
It's easier to do that than
what they
to
call our
go,
Kikmongwe, our leader.
uh,
She was out there
prepare your
listening to what I
own,
was telling them.
you know.
And they
And
were
a lot of
looking at
people
her,
think that,
looking at me
that
because she was
it's
sitting
what
out
you're
there
eating
listening to me.
that makes you
I was like,
healthy and makes you look young.
you know,
Actually, it's the working part
she's
that
right
makes
here.
you,
You know, if you want to ask her, she's like, yeah, she's all nodding.
It's,
You know,
it's a
but
bit similar in parts of our country.
I wasn't a tour guide at that time.
Rely on the government.
And he was
for their
asking
living.
to go
Yeah.
certain places. I was like, nah,
trees, and
there's
they don't eat
there's
the
certain
fruit
places
anymore.
you can't go
And
to,
their
you know.
gardens
So,
that
but
they
I'll
don't grow
still take you up
actually
there, you
anymore.
know.
They buy in the supermarket with the money they get from the government.
It's
I think it's terrible.
it's the culture too, because a lot of this isn't being passed on. Like, I had court today, and I've been accused of stuff that I wasn't, was doing. And what they took from me was time from my boy, and I'm teaching him all this stuff. And I have on this recorded. At 2 years old, this boy already putting seeds in the ground, already, getting corn and stuff. Something full-grown men can't do, And just like I said, there's this sense of government trying to take over on things that we should be doing ourselves. And it's kind of, wow, I didn't know your country was doing that too.
Yeah, in a probably smaller scale, but it's an issue. And people don't know about. He learned how to grow stuff.
Mhm.
Like I told him when he was 2 or 3,
Mhm.
and but that tradition is kind of passing away.
Okay, let's get on our cars and we're gonna go 4 or 5 miles this way to my.
Follow you.
Okay. Yes.
See, it's interesting to learn that some people across countries are trying to do, like what you're doing, but in their own kind of way, and they're like different points in their life, and that's why I find interesting the things that I do. And I don't really, like I said, I don't really advertise. I just,
Still on the top of the list. I've
I
seen
can,
it
I
in
can,
black and white.
I can put another thing in. What do you call it? SD card. Hold on. That was just from my phone. I just picked one at random. I'll pick another one at random. Just bear with me.
That was fun. Take your time.
Oh, cool.
You want some more coffee?
Sure, right on.
Make it fresh. Here. I just don't want to step on Nala. I don't know where he is.
It's been a minute since
I like the whole movie night.
Yeah, no kidding. I got to get back in the practice of things too, and get used to putting my gear where it won't get damaged and
Figure out how to make the volume work on the projector.
Yeah, I need to get a better projector anyway. That's it's technical issues. But like I said, I dry run it again. And, know where I'm at with it. Know where I need to improve. Like I said, need a new laptop. Need a new projector set up. Then they're making them, and then the price is coming down too. It's just a matter of. And then, just like I said, I went to go get that one camera, and it wasn't there, so I took it as a sign. So I take my time acquiring these things, but it'd be cool. Like I said, I had hoped my other bro had wanted to help me get familiar with some of the stuff he's involved with as far as YouTube goes. Now this is a video that's already on YouTube, so I'll show it again. And this is what that guy was doing. This is what I was.
Hey, Todd.
This is what I was telling him that he was trying to do. Hold on. He didn't know that I knew about these things. Okay, this is video.
Miss you, man.
Is there going to be a problem with me showing the video that's on YouTube on your live stream?
No, probably shouldn't be. Not as long as it's not scientific fucking bitch ass Lee or a DB, because I'll tell you, if it's one of those,
okay,
you might want to cry.
See, I told him that this is what he was trying to do, and this is what I was, and this is between him and I when I would go spend time. Remember that video I was showing you with? We'll put that in too of Jamie's cool TP.
He's got fucking way cooler magnets than I do.
So we'll put this in.
Love you, brother.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So that's the old sign. Is it too loud or anything, though?
Oh. Is it too loud? I don't think it is.
Okay.
Oh shit! You can.
He's the truth seeker. I am. That's why I came here.
That gentleman is no longer here. The Hopi that he's talking to.
Okay, the village.
But this is one of 3 videos I've seen him do.
Variety dates back way into the 500 BC. So that's how old the village is. Before Christ. Before Christ, yeah. The Hopi seem to be very happy people. They're the ones I've talked to. Is that true? Yeah, because the only way that you can find true happiness is giving. Yeah. Give, and you shall get back in return. And that's been our life all this time. That's why every ceremony that takes place, you feed all the people that come. Yeah. Even people that you don't know. Because this village is unexplainable to other people. What we were taught is live the Hopi way, Yeah. And you were born here, right? Yes, we were born and raised here. Yeah. And you too?
Yes. Yes. But within that, see, there's numbers that fit in there. So don't mess with those numbers because they're magical and they tell you a lot, you know. And 7 is one of them. 7 is the most magical you can be.
Tell me about 7.
You see that?
7,
People
they
lie,
say,
numbers don't.
we're going to go to 7 successive
It's some
worlds.
Hopi wisdom right there. I didn't even know it.
And everything goes by 7. 7, 14, 21.
That's truly one of
7,
my favorite
13,
sayings.
21.
Between those,
Did you hear him say it?
there's
Yeah,
2
7,
more
13,
that
21.
fit right in there, and that's number 16 and the number 20.
You can't forget 3.
But from what I understand, 4 is another one, magical number. See, from the beginning there was only one. Then he got 4 disciples. Those 4, they got 4 disciples of their own, so they made 16. And so forth. It just keeps on going.
And what are the 7 stages?
The 7 stages of life, from here to here,
Okay, from baby
from baby to adult,
to death.
till death. Yeah. And we have to go through those successive worlds in order to attain that higher knowledge
Yeah.
that's been given to us, but which nobody understands,
Yeah.
except the true Hopi, who they say they had the knowledge.
Yeah.
It was given to them from the beginning, and they will carry it out to the end.
Yeah.
And that life has been late for the Hopi since immemorial time immemorial.
How would you explain the Hopi way of life?
They say the Hopi way of life, Makson, we have to go through all these trials and tribulations in order to understand who we are, because that was already laid down for us. So we're going to have to go through that over and over, just like from trial and error. Learn from your mistakes so you don't have to go through that again. And that's what Hopi life is about. You have to learn from your mistakes so you don't go through it again and you don't bump heads or anything. But what they tell us, Loma kati taknakse kahi tang hiniu mangoy. Meaning that if you live a good life, you won't be going through all these trials and tribulations. You have a good life, you have a straight path. But if you deviate from that, you're going to run into things like this.
What's some of the differences between the generations, the older and the younger Hopi, from your perspective?
In my perspective, this generation, we are losing a lot of culture, a lot of time. Time is speeding up. So right now, we have to live. We are living the simple way, but one of the things is technology taking over. Alcoholism is one of the main factors in many tribes, many around the U.S. Tribes out there have lost a lot of their ways, but we are one of the strongest living. We come from a place called Odaivi, and Odaivi is a simple village where everybody in Hopi village migrated from. And we will keep it this way as long as we can.
So, in the village, you don't have running water?
No. It was already told to us, do not rip Mother Earth open just to lay your pipeline. And do not put these wires across your yard because they bring something down on you, which is radiation. All these that have been foretold to us, they say, leave it. Live the simple good life and you will go a long way.
Yeah.
If you turn to this, your life will be cut short because you're trying to, I just live somebody else's life.
Confusing.
This wasn't ours.
in the beginning.
Yeah.
Just keep it simple like that, and you'll go a long way. Don't mess anything up. No.
In respect to your
Respect Mother Earth.
No, I'll put this away for as long as it can stay up there. Maybe I'll figure out some other good stuff about things you and I have been talking about. Just take me a minute. I gotta go to my street cars and put this away. Is it back?
Yeah. Fuck you, YouTube.
Okay.
From my grandfather. They say, take care of your kids. Take care of your family. They come first. Then you can go out in the field and see what we consider our field. They are our children. When you put something in the ground, they belong to you. They become a part of you. So that's what they say. Take care of your children. And that's what we do. We take care of children within the fields, within the village. That's the only way that we can be strong, because we understand each other. You're too tall, I'm too short. That's what Hopi is. We're short people.
You were saying Hopi are short people. They were known to be really small.
Smaller and shorter than I was. And all this height that came, it came from intermarriage with other tribes, with our ethnics.
Yeah.
That's where it comes from. But in the beginning, Hopi was the shortest people that you will find. The houses, they only stood that tall, like maybe between 5 and 6 feet tall.
Ruins too.
So you can understand.
You wonder how they got in there. I guess it was short.
And you go by
Hit their
Bill,
heads a
right?
lot.
Or you go by,
Because I would. I've been around the
or what do you, or go by Clinton?
the little adobes up in the cliff dwellings and stuff.
I call you Trump.
I couldn't even fit in there.
Okay, well, Clinton, tell me about the Kachina ceremony. The Kachinas that come around periodically. You were telling me it's sort of like Christmas to the kids.
Well, in Hopi, it's unspoken. That's one thing I cannot tell you. That's ours. They have a life of their own, so which I cannot understand. Until see, that's sacred for us. We do. That's something not to be spoken.
What you were living? You were born in the village. You were born in the village, and then you moved away. You were away, and then you chose to.
I was skeptical of the life of an outsider, and I had no choice. I was sent away because I was mischief. I was mischief in the Indian reservation, and that my father was a Vietnam veteran, and I came. He was real strict on us, so strict that he brought the war home with him, a white man's war, which I never understood. So I decided to get away from that. I ran away, and I put myself in school in the city. I was skeptical of how the outside world was to live upon, and I found out how fast it was. I started to understand that I was losing my ways, my language, and I was starting to go fast with the city. I started understanding how so fast it was moving that I started getting confused where I belong. So the only way I could find myself again is to come home. So I went home and I found out where I really come from, what was understood, how to a life should live. Yes.
So you reconnected with the Hopi way of life.
Well, I didn't reconnect. It was always there. It was always there. There's no reconnection. It was already there.
I like
You were
his shirt.
telling me the Hopi way
Why
is
didn't
to
you
not disturb the earth too much. And when old artifacts come to the surface, you just leave them.
Yeah,
It's like an Olympic shirt
because
or
it's not
something.
ours.
It's got
It's not our world.
like
It
the
belongs to the world
decathlon
before
on
us.
So that's your way of respecting it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's something you'd like people to know about the Hopis?
What I want them to know is that, it's what they teach us. Respect people. Respect life. Respect your mother. That's the only way you can get something out of it. If you don't do that, you're just pushing her aside and it's going to swallow you. And that's what we don't want. That's why we always respect our parents. We always respect motherhood. We respect our ceremony because that's who we are.
Yeah.
We're just a simple, humble people. And respect is the first word that they hear. Okay? You can't live without respect in nothing. Because it's just going to destroy everything.
So with respect for everything, animals,
Animals,
the earth, people.
the air, everything. Okay? The world is one whole living thing. Everything is a cycle. So why mess around with it?
Yeah.
Help you to learn. Yes. Don't try to push it aside. Okay, I'm going to turn you into this. No, that's not respect. That's trying to be who we're not supposed to be. And being a judge of man is a harsh life. You can never be a judge of man. Why? Because you're not there. The only judge that we have is the person who let us live in his world, and that is Muslim. So he's the only judge for us. But being with the white man, they think they know everything. But no, that's not how it falls. You have to understand yourself before you can understand the world.
Yeah.
It comes from here. It doesn't come from out there.
It comes from within inside
It
you.
comes from within here. You have to learn how to live with it in order for somebody
He
to
keeps pointing
respect
at
you
his
for
soul.
that. That's how we grew up. And
I noticed he's got
And your
a
traditions and
snake on his
learning
shirt
has all been
too.
passed down from person to
from
person.
person to person,
Nothing written.
uncle to uncle, uncle to grandson, grandson to grandson, and so forth.
Yeah. Nothing's written down.
Nothing's written down. Well, they say nothing is written down, but you look around and you see all these pictographs, petroglyphs.
Mm-hmm.
They tell their own stories. Okay?
Okay.
They're our book.
Yeah.
The land is our book.
Written in a language that doesn't
You
change.
don't need to read somebody's, I guess, understanding of what life's supposed to be.
You have to
in
understand
order
a
to
little bit
understand.
about the way
Yeah.
things work.
Because
to
we
even
are
read that
already
language.
living that.
Isn't that beautiful? I think it's fucking the most
Listen to
brilliant
you
thing
guys all day. Some real
ever.
wisdom there.
Yeah.
Real wisdom. So thank you very much.
Oui.
Gives me
Pourquoi?
goosebumps.
Hey,
Juste the truth.
Thank you for
Yeah,
playing
man,
this.
that's why I came here.
Want to know the truth?
I'd probably never find
Here
anything
it
like
is.
this.
Hey, thanks.
Just the truth seeker. Be sure to follow John Butler's barn. Brother to brother.
Very cool. Very great. Here's mine.
Yeah. He's the truth seeker.
You know something the fist bump reminds me of? Close field goal. I don't like it. I like hugs. You're pushing away.
Hold on, I got something to watch here. Hang on. I found it. What else is on this one?
That was freaking. That was pretty good, right there.
This is the one he made the video of. That's the best I can get it.
Bro, it was little fish.
Yeah, tadpoles. There's me. What the? I thought it was a whole video. Sorry. Oh, here we go.
Undisclosed location.
Yeah, that was the next part of it. There's me. Wait a minute. Did I not record it or what? Okay, this one. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got it right. Take 3. I have GoPro footage of this same thing. You can see me wearing mine and getting it ready in this video. So this is when about a month and a half after I met him. When I met him here, just like right here where we're at.
Yeah.
Can you see it? Is it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Undisclosed location. I should bust out the guitar. So I think it's an iPhone. I don't know which. Double-digit iPhone, somewhat. I think. I don't know which though. This is the footage or how it's taken.
I'm guessing the other Jamie's filming.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's me with my sling. I had my rock thrower. In another video he did of me, he shows me. He films me throwing rocks.
Look
on
at
my
the
sling.
seaming right there.
What?
The seaming in the rock joint. Yeah, that dude, that is so man-made. That's
You can tell it's manipulated for sure. Those are wells. Of course
it makes
they're
me
wells.
drool. I'm like, man, I can't
This
believe
is-
they built stuff like that.
This is where, do you know where which well is?
No.
St. John's. This is the area around there.
Okay.
Near parts Zuni, south of Zuni somewhere.
See, look, right there is your mortar joints with the little thin crystal wafer layer in between the joints.
You can see him with his phone.
Look how far down
He gets that
is.
gate. I think people get that gate too when they have that phone. Like they,
Yeah.
yeah, I think because they try not to have it bouncy. That's what I like about this camera. It's got what they call horizon leveling, so that it doesn't have all jarry or bouncy.
Mm. It's fucking awesome.
Over here.
So I'm looking at the construction value of this. I don't really give a fuck about anything else. I love construction. I love building things, and I've got a degree in construction before I even graduated. I've been brought up with it. And
Yeah,
my family
all
was
those
forced
other-
on me.
All the other stuff that I breezed through. I mean, like I'm saying, now that I know what you're interested in talking about, is
This is all plaster work, like we do today in Six Flags. It's layered and contoured. It's freaking perfect too. It's like, oh my god! But it doesn't look like erosion. You know what they try to sell to you.
put in my GoPro bra on.
Fish in this river. No way.
Yeah.
And there is.
You'd be surprised when people take fish in hot spots. I've seen koi fish. Remember that showing on my camera? I've seen fish in there. Somebody took the fish out.
That's 43. This is 3 years ago. Yeah, exactly, almost to
See,
the day.
look how young you look.
Look at almost to the day, dude.
Unnamed
Really?
location.
Almost to the day.
We do not reveal
Man, ain't no coincidence.
This is not the
brother.
proper time to reveal the locations
See, he's all
of the
like,
sacred running water
Oh shit.
with fish
With
and
fish.
the beautiful forests, the green.
I was asking him why he's using that accent.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
And plenty more where that came from.
Is there any more in here?
No, but
No?
we could make
Okay.
some real
That's cool.
fast. You want some water, man?
No, I have water. I'm fine.
Ooh,
I have some
wow.
tea.
Are
That
you
looked
ready
like
for
a fun
adventure,
day.
Jamie, from the west?
That drawing,
Jamie from
the
the west.
petroglyph.
You just hung up on that for a bit.
There they are. There's tadpoles right there. Bunch of them.
I'd say we got everything we needed out of each other.
Who goes there? Nope. Okay. I'll text it. I'll go to the next one.
Oh shit! Look at you there. I think you look a little more fit today than you did then. Look,
Me-
you got a little belly, buddy.
I'm all
Being
frustrated.
tough, man.
I'm all frustrated because I didn't have the right net for the camera.
You couldn't let go of the stupid camera. I've been there. It's like you little nubby thing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's one of this bottle's gonna be.
You said you're scared of heights?
Yeah.
There's
Well,
the
I could
footsteps
climb
going
down
down.
that.
Yeah.
Carved into the
That doesn't
beautiful
look like that tall.
Huh? It's not.
Maybe 30
terrain
feet.
15.
Yeah. See, I'm cool
from
with 20,
long
30 feet.
past
Anything
times.
past that, I start getting my asshole tightens up exponentially.
When people live the right way. Right?
At
Here we
50
go.
foot, at 50 foot
Descending.
mark, man, it hurts.
This is no
Without
longer
slipping.
on YouTube. We took his channel down. This
There's
video.
bottles and stuff in there. Cool.
You see his
Cool.
feet? Where's moccasins?
Here we go. Look at this.
It's got no traction.
I'm gonna take this thing off for now. It's sweating my ass. Come down these ancient stairwell here, my friend from the west. I'm gonna pause this and continue.
I didn't want him having the angle on me, so
Water in the desert, you say?
I went to go get my other footage on the other side.
No,
So he moved.
no, but there's a bunch of polywogs waiting for
Look
their
at them.
friend
There's
to
little
name
fat
them.
fuckers too.
Polly want a cracker. Oh, here he comes. It's technology, Hopi,
Oh shit!
from long ago.
I prefer Jamie just like you. You're Jamie too. Right? Hey. Are there any frogs? Just tadpoles or what? I can see them.
There's a shitload of them. Look at all these. Wow, dude. There's like literally.
There's no carving on the rocks like over there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, wow. I see one over here.
I was annoyed when
Hey,
he
there's a
was
sun
asking me
right there.
that.
Oh,
Here, look, they have legs.
I didn't tell me that was down there.
They're getting legs. They're all getting legs.
Right here, this one.
So I was telling her, why didn't you just call me Jamie?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the stairs.
I'm
Ancient
sure that
Hopi
could
come
get
down
old.
ancient stairs.
Yeah.
Come on now.
And I was trying to hold it together. I was holding it together, and this is I knew
You
he
show
was
the
gonna-
world.
Good.
There's really no point in saying ancient.
He's like ancient Hopi. I was like, there's no point in saying ancient. You know.
Let's go.
All right, check it out.
He just called
You saw water, and then
He
check
just
it out.
called
It's
old.
green in the desert, you say, huh?
Yeah.
Green in the
I
desert.
think he gets
Impossible?
annoyed
I don't
because
think
I call
so.
him out. He's trying
And
to
then
say
you see these
trying to
footsteps
say
going
things
over
that I
there. We're
just-
gonna go there next.
my reaction to it. Well, that might be it too.
So you have to let's
Yeah,
You're gonna film going down there, and I'll film you coming down here.
to where he started.
Look, here's
So-
more Petra.
Like,
Close
right
right here.
into the,
The spiral again.
oh,
Or the
right
circle.
around the corner.
Another one up here. Here's the spiral right here.
This is where I come down.
Oh,
Right
that's
here.
some centripetals.
I tell him I don't want to jump that because he might get that on camera.
Yeah.
See that? You got centripetals all over
Now,
your walls.
like, you
Some
know,
of them are fancier than
floor
others.
here.
Some of them are centrifugal.
I'm wearing the same trunks. Same pants, same belt, same fanny pack.
I bet you they indicated some of these. I've seen
Same
comments
GoPro
saying Don for
Yeah.
indicator of
That was new. It was like shit. A couple months new, like
drought.
3 months
So
new.
sometimes the drought only certain
I find that funny. You're in the same outfit too.
How did you get down there?
3 years
I
later.
just right there, and then there's one
On the
left step and
anniversary
step
thing.
over to this thing.
It's cool. No coincidence.
Yeah, dude. You want me to grab that first? Okay.
It's waterproof. That's fine.
Is that always got water in it?
Drum roll.
So it's making it harder to traverse in there.
Double the footage.
You can tell everything's been coming down. Ah, that's what I wanted to see. Water skate. Cool. Run on the tension.
There's some big old freaking
Sure, I
tadpoles.
want to have it in here.
Hey, you see this picture clip over there?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. Little stairs. Dan, just look how many people use these stairs.
I know.
Yeah.
They're coming down this way.
Dingus was
Technology. Living in two worlds.
Living in a hologram, man.
Now we have two Jamies, two sets of footage, two.
You know what the amazing thing is?
What?
I'm not dropping any of my equipment in the water.
I'm filming you, man. And you're filming me, man. We're filming each other. You don't sweat my ass off.
That's way more grand than the pyramid I ever see.
I'm so cool. I took that
We was
sweatshirt
building
off.
some shit.
I'll show you the only part I don't like
And it's
about this.
beautiful about what we were building too. Only part about what? Sorry.
It's pretty
No,
rough
no.
out here. I bet you just
I'll show you the only part I don't like.
when it's raging.
Hold on.
You know all the water.
Oh, the mosquito getting you.
Yep.
I can tell I've never been to a place like this. There's one that's close to home, but
Centripetal.
we'll talk all day.
Yeah, I'm making note. I've never been there specifically like a place like this. Spider Hopi, Spider Hopi. This part, right?
Now you can show your mom what we did.
More sun. It's a thing going. Could you give me footage of it?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Oh yeah, if you want. Yeah, I got you over there.
See how my hand
Oh,
is?
is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know
I'm
that.
holding my hand.
Sorry.
It's a camera angle.
Well, I don't know what I got.
But
But I
by the
have
way,
it here,
I'm wearing
so.
a cuff my friend gave me.
We'll edit
On
it
that-
together into one nice video, dude.
My
That's
friend
it.
from
So
Northern
look
California.
here's where we're going next, down
Gave
here.
me a braided cuff.
What's back there?
with a
Yep,
J-
this is
J
where
button.
it starts.
It was cool, man.
The
She knows I
little
got the
path.
mix to it.
Oh, yeah. Shadowing.
Don't fall down in
I'm not gonna
the,
fall down.
the canyon. Look at all this.
I just know why you're filming me. You want footage of the Indian who lives up on a mesa to fall off.
No,
Just kidding.
totally not.
Oh shit.
I know. All right, snakes are coming through. No, I'm just saying. Let them
Alright,
know.
snakes were coming through.
Let them know.
You jingle your keys, you'll be alright.
Here's a little hangout.
Here,
Look
line
at
up.
this. Look at all this stuff, guys. It's all here.
Uh-huh. How you supposed to look at it when you just flash it around?
I know.
This is not Hopi. We're not filming Hopi.
There's a disclaimer.
Look at all these, dude.
That ain't people hunting animals I'm looking at.
Another
That's some
cross.
physics over here.
I can pause it
And
if
they're
you
telling
want.
a story. There was Planet Heaven all over your wall.
Oh, there you go.
I can
There
go
it
back.
is.
Oh, you don't have to. I've seen all these
Yeah,
in a lot of different walls.
exactly.
The walls out in La Junta I've got footage of that already online.
Just like what you say about
Yeah,
learning how to
it's
read things.
physics.
A lot of this are thematic with the same symbolism.
Mhm.
You know, you can learn to read a lot of them. Some of them are, like I say, they mark migrations and things, and maybe even weather patterns of what they saw. But some of them are meant to be read and have been reread, and still hold the information for the people who know how to read them.
Yeah, you have animal migrations, hunting things, growing patterns, seasons, all kinds of different things in your hieroglyphs, and then you have a big picture too. Every time I look at it, it gives the big picture. You're like, hey man, we're looking for this time.
I think he was worried about snakes. He keeps mentioning snakes. See, as he should. Yeah, there's probably snakes there. I was all worried about the mosquitoes, man. I was getting
Yeah,
up.
see, that's what gets me. They think I'm sugar.
Me too.
Yeah.
I think there's actually they say that they are attracted to people with certain sweetness or however they
Blood
measure.
types.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say I've got the most magnetic to the mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that.
So, like I said, this is.
There it goes. It's got like
Yeah, you could go down right here.
and they keep hitting with the
there ain't no water in the desert. There ain't no green and water in the desert.
Well, yeah.
Oh, look at all the butterflies over there, dude.
Look at
out. No way.
See, that's not what I look at. I can't see the butterflies, but that was fucking beautiful. Ah, shit! Look, I'm getting excited. They constructing stuff over here that's fucking amazing.
You need a light? No.
No, I'm gonna take you.
Can't take
I got excited. Oh man, I've got goosebumps and stuff. I do. I get excited looking at this and realizing how beautiful it was when it was built.
The land
I can.
Oh, look at all these butterflies, man.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Oh, nice. Now I can see the butterflies. That is cool. A bunch of them cruise around. They want that water.
Butterflies and mosquitoes too.
Is that done?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I got a little bit in my other jar. It's not out here though.
Can you really see it? Are you fine with it?
No, yeah, I can see it.
There's me, my GoPro.
I think they can see it too. Yeah. It's actually showing up pretty good in the screen too, right?
He was trying to hide from me. It's I'm all looking at him. That's the next video I want to show you. The one I was sneaking up on him.
Yeah, I was going to say, I want to see one where you sneak up and touch his ass.
Yeah, by chance, I just have it. I picked right out of my SD cards and I picked the right one.
Mr. fucking Super Ranger out there getting snuck up on.
I'll actually give you a preview right now as we're watching this finish up. I'll show you.
And then you're on top.
That happens. It goes on slow mo, and then it's like.
That looks like a hunter place we used to go exploring out in the canyons out there. Big valley in between. Oh shit!
It was blowing. This is after he said something that I kind of called him out for. I was like, dude, don't be saying that kind of stuff, because he was being kind of rude. I'm telling him, dude, the dude could hear you too. It's just, I found the video, so this is what it is. But anyway, I just wanted to show you I found it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's still up further.
Hold on.
I think.
I'll show you.
Yeah, removing trash. Yeah, cleaning up. Yep. Without a doubt.
This is a 4-minute clip I got here.
I don't think it's not that bad.
No, I'll show you. It's not in picture.
The hiking, yeah.
It's working. Hold on.
Yeah, definitely. Fuck yeah. Over here.
Yeah. My parents had to jump on it.
Fuck that. Call Steve-O from Jackass.
I call Steve-O, you're right.
I doubt he would even do it anymore.
One time I got a saddle.
Oh, here's an anthill for Michelle.
So yeah. Anyway, my saddle fell off my horse.
Crystals. Here it is.
See him in there? You want to watch it? Let's watch it. Let's watch it. I got it. Oh yeah, look at it. Oh shit. I just not through the stick. Yeah, we'll watch it. Hold on. I'm gonna close this flap. I'll change it out.
Petroglycerate.
You watch another one?
Yeah.
And preserves its past. We are the only national park site out of more than 420 national park sites in the country that preserves a modern Native American story. Stephen Cote, a Park Service historian, curated an exhibit of the occupation. And you go to another park that was Native American land, or maybe there was a battle there or a massacre. Those are older stories, right? We're a modern Native American story. The occupiers are still here with us. They're still helping us to tell the story.
That's Richard Oakes' grandson right there.
Eloy Martinez was a young organizer in the occupation. Urban Red Light, a child in it.
My mom was about 19,
This is my
20,
mom.
around that time. Around how
This right here is me. We were getting on the boat to come to the. You remember like it was yesterday? Yes, I do, because it was my stable partner.
And I want to be able to do this with her.
And
Go
when
over
you're
there,
a
have my
child of
mom
activists,
explain.
that your family is all over the
Okay,
place.
cool.
When you were
Pass the
staying
test,
somewhere
so
for
to
3 weeks,
and have me do a little
that's
clip of my
stable.
mom
And I
explaining
was
this
safe
thing
here.
too.
You felt safe here. I felt safe here. Much of what is in this exhibit was collected by Kent Lancet.
Every piece, too, it felt like it was filling a gap in our historical narrative. It felt like it was getting us one step closer to the truth of the importance and significance of this massive event in American history.
I remember my little dance I used to do, too. What was it? I used to go, say it loud. I'm ready and I'm proud. And I would always like this stuff. The occupation lasted a year, 6 months, and 22 days. As a child, did you understand what you were fighting for?
It's broadcast.
No, I did not. It took a while for me to get on the island to understand.
If we do, fuck them. I
And the
got
first
Rumble.
memory that I had was getting off the boat and seeing the teeth.
I'm tired of their censorship, and I'm tired of fucking really worried about it too much.
Why did you want to be a part of this movement?
It's educational.
I was just happy so I just had my laptop and started recording.
Wow, cool.
That's what made me get involved. The occupation ended on June 11, 1971. A footnote in the memory of mainstream America, but its legacy did live.
It's really the spark that ignited the Red Power movement that triggered hundreds of other takeovers and protests that would eventually culminate in about 29 pieces of self-determination legislation sponsored by Richard Nixon all the way up into Jimmy Carter's administration.
You're gonna have to deal with it one way or another, and if you're peaceful, man, it makes sense. Just, oh my God, what was that headdress?
Which one's the one with all the feathers?
The one, the lady was, I think it was a lady. It was pretty.
Those ones look like Aztecs,
actually. Yeah, it did. To me, it looked like a freaking Quetzalcoatl.
We would have a cultural center permanently here. We would be able to showcase the history, the way that it really happened. That it's not something that was made up, and that they'll know that we're real people, that we're not mascots of football teams. We're real people. And, you know, I'm a native of California. I never heard this.
I'm a native of California.
So much of San Francisco.
I'm a native of California, and I'm a native full-blooded Hopi.
See, you hear me say that?
Oh my goodness!
I showed him this stuff. Yeah, like that. Uh-oh, bugs in here.
Oh no.
Hold on. Another video.
That looks cold.
That's what's his name, setting traps for up in Minnesota. Hold on, I think it's a video. No, it's not. Is it a video? Hold on, let me go back. No, it's not a video, it's just a picture. This is in 2020, 4 years ago. That's his grandson. I don't know what that one is. Wow. Paperwork. Nothing important. Me, video. My cousin, him and I jamming with a flute. We jam up here too sometimes. I keep telling him to keep practicing so we could hold on. Hold on. I'll let you watch this one. Hold on.
I like the hairdo.
Oh, man.
on the petroglyph. Did you see that guy with the hairdo?
That's a chick.
Yeah.
It's the ladies from Germany.
No. The petroglyph.
Oh yeah.
Had a funky hairdo, bro.
Yeah, well watch that. I'll tell you. This is me jamming out. I'll watch this one later.
You know you're in for a treat when your guitarist wearing a Slayer fucking sweaty.
There's me again. It's like 4 or 5 years ago. Let's watch another video. Hold on. That's my cousin. Come on. It must be on another.
See, there's a very electric looking
children in art, because in Europe there's a big site in France where they find these ancient cliff drawings. And they find these handprints, and they find some images of people and animals. And that was definitely a right.
Oh, that's got the root.
Yeah, I brought my friend down here too, Matthew.
We could choose some root.
Bless you.
He was telling me up there, and he was all waving his arms around. No, this looks like this is this. This looks like that is that. And I go, no, I don't think it's Hopi. From what I've seen and what you showed me, he's like, no, that's not what it is.
I don't know, unless you guys have I'm really not knowledge enough to know if this is some kind of a patina.
I think there's somebody's attempt to maybe draw something like that. You know, what they call channeling something. to where like their
Can you see it?
interpretation and
You got a
maybe someone
guitar.
brought them down
It
here. And that's
glows,
what I'm
man. It's
questioning.
something
Did someone
modern.
allow somebody to do this, or did somebody know about this place? They're just curious about it. Obviously, people come down here. You can see the smashed down grass and then
As far as I can
footprints.
tell, it's a little shaky,
My
but it
job
looks
is to
like a
match the
rock and roll
footprints and
star
then
up
which
there with
direction
gloves
they came
on.
from, and make sure it's just like one of us. Now I can tell you that the people who last were here and made that black was me, because I have footage of it. Me and my friend Matthew.
Oh, you guys have.
Yeah.
Or maybe a
Because he had the
microphone.
time to be out here to see all this stuff, so I took him along.
And then these are all pink.
It looks like a damn
Exactly. See,
concert,
someone
bro.
whole different technique, not
Tell me it
anything to do with pictures. This is
what
what they would
I'm
call
No, that's somebody who was. This one looks like is a thunderbird.
Mm-hmm.
That one here now from down here, it looks like this is supposed to be.
Do you see it superimposed on other things?
No, not a thunderbird, a phoenix.
That?
Yeah.
No, I've
With
never
the
seen it
long,
on
with the long
anything else.
tail.
That painting and
Guitar
stuff.
rock and roll.
Yeah.
There's more
It's
birds.
not
That's
anything
another
to do
bird
with
over there.
how we would depict anything. Somebody went
I like
down
the
there
cross
and
as well.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Took
like,
mushrooms,
I
took
don't
something.
really
I
like
don't
the
know.
cross.
I don't know how long that
And
thing's
also,
been there.
too, do you see how perilous
Yeah.
this thing is, too? At one point, it's going to give the sheer weight of all this. Look at it. So that's how I want to chronicle this stuff, because, you see...
It looks like a P-Funk.
Yeah, because if you go along other sites, I mean,
It looks like a
necessarily other
P-Funk
sites,
concert
We wouldn't
this
depict
one looks like a
anything
on
like
the
that.
wall.
Yeah, somebody went to town with some paint down
Right,
there.
right.
It wasn't one of our
Well, that's a different.
No, it doesn't look like any. No.
But like I'm saying, it's super.
It's homemade.
But look
Like,
what I'm saying. It's superimposed
It
on
looks
other
like
stuff.
it, like a
on
double
other stuff.
up and
It
down.
makes you
We
upset.
have a lot of
Man.
crosses in our symbols, too.
Just,
So that looks legit.
Jesus.
These crosses
I'm
are
explaining
like
it.
religious
Crazy.
crosses.
Mm-hmm.
They are not like these crosses you are using in your culture are. They all have the same.
If you look closely, too, it's open-ended on the left. You see it? It's not closed. That goes along with our beliefs about circumnavigating the continent to come from the four directions. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The way you guys use crosses and a lot of other cultures is based on the directions of the four directions. And so therefore all the legs are the same length. This cross here are religious crosses.
That cross references
They are like
something
the
else.
Christian
Yes,
crosses. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
So somebody did something and they did not know what they were doing.
I know.
I want to show somebody this, too, like if who has a...
It is definitely
or
not
maybe,
an old
and then what
native
is this?
drawing or anything. This looks like a P-Funk concert. I swear to God, it
I have
does.
several people's
Yeah,
interpretation of this thing. The same thing.
See, that is with it, too. That's what I'm wondering, too. Some of these things have been redrawn. I mean, worked. You can see some of them haven't been. And some of them are new because you can see the same symbol by it, but you can tell it's newer, but it's copying of the other piece of it. So, if you look here long enough and spend enough time here, you can see what's new, what's influencing what, and where they got the idea. Some repeat.
But you can see how they smoothen out the rock here first before they carve. Like with the sandpaper or something, whatever.
Yeah, they broke out the fucking 80 grit.
Yeah, to do this and this,
Oh, shit.
they smoothen out the rock. I don't think people have done that before when they carve something.
This part cracks me up. They splatter all this part up here.
It's just the way it was constructed. Some of it
There's a
was
lot of
smooth.
stuff down there.
You'll have to. That shit's hard, man.
And there's this also. This is what I wanted you to
smooth
see.
out with a rock, baby.
When you're done looking at that. That's what I think too.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go get some juice tea.
That's my boy. Playing with their cars. I think this is that video.
About it. Recording us.
There, I found that one. The music one. Nice interlude. Me and my friend on the flute.
Okay.
So I'll play this when you come back. While you're gone.
Okay.
No, 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 no. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this one. Yeah, I was telling Eric about this one. Filming myself in the snow with my phone. This is out. Same place, but just in winter and above. Previous video.
I got like one bowl of real weed left. We'll torque on that. Save that for tomorrow. We'll have to smoke some hill.
Oh man, just one. I think I'm gonna
Torque had a couple times.
I think I'm gonna bore people with my videos.
I don't think so.
Here's me, same place where I have my dogs and.
I haven't been bored yet.
Do you need something for your cigarette?
No, I just don't want to smoke in here.
Okay, cool, that's fine. I can turn it if you want to sit over there. If you can turn your camera.
Nah, I'm a couple puffs.
Okay.
That's why I smoke these cigars. They fucking taste like asshole. I used to smoke a couple of packs, 2-3 packs a day of cigarettes.
I was showing this to my my friend, and we were watching. We're doing the same thing we're doing, kicking back, smoking, and shooting, and like drinking something, coffee or whatever. And he goes, "Oh, I want to see." So I put it in, and he's like, "Who is that?" And I go, "That's me." He's like, "What? That's you?" He's like, "Yeah." I go, "What are you doing?" I was like, I put my phone there, sat it there, but it's obviously cold and blowing.
Yeah, it looks like you're freezing your ass off to me. I mean, I would be.
And
He's stripping down. He's like, he's Sparky over here. Go get in some shorts and shit.
and I had my tent out there, and I knew if I didn't go get it, the wind was gonna take it to the edge. So I ran out there the next morning and took care of business. Hiked over there, and he was like, "Oh, okay, it is you." So he sees me, and then after this whole, it's about like 12 minutes. Anyway, he was telling me, it's like, "So you're going out there? What?" And he's like, "Why do you do all that? Why do you go?" I was like, "Because I don't have like a certain I can't upgrade my equipment to but what I do have, just like that's one of my old tents out there. It was brand new at the time, but it's now old. Like the tent we're in too. This is my like fourth time deploying it or taking it out. But the first time was with Storm Bear. It was brand new. Went over there, did it, and used the screen. How we were trying to do it earlier, with that screen with my projector. I had a movie that we were watching, so I don't know.
The sound worked.
Yeah, everything worked that night, and I was like, cool. So this is only the second time I'm trying it, so that's why I have technical issues. So I gotta figure it out. I really will get it figured out. Meanwhile, we can do this.
That looks more like the size tents we had. Little pup tent.
Yeah. Oh, I have pictures too on my tablet underneath too. I have little videos too on my tablet that I took.
See, he was wondering why I was doing all this. You know, I was like, well, you know, like I say, you can't sweat out there. You know, you can't get frustrated out there. Like I said, I show these to my boys too. My boy, my
It's good
nephew.
practice.
Yeah, he goes, "You want to watch something?" Yeah. And they'll, you know, we'll watch it and they'll ask questions too, like, "Oh," and then I go, "Hey, you want to go over to this place?" They're like, you look in their face like, "Really?" I go, "It's not cold there now." They're like, "Oh, okay," you know, because they're little boys and they're like, you know, the way they think, you know. And this
I'm gonna
place,
freeze my head to
yeah,
death.
I used to take my son here with those baby carriers, the ones you put in front and you put in the back. So I would take him on my back and uh, you know, with my bow and stuff too. So his mom would drop him off. Like put him on the back, and we go hike to this place. Not in winter, but in, you know, spring and summer. Because when I was born and raised in California, I don't. This is my theory. Because when I came out here, I was allergic to a lot of things. It was because I wasn't exposed to local environment, this environment, and
I go through that traveling.
and in the city, I didn't have that. You know, there wasn't enough plants or things. I wasn't exposed enough, I guess, whatever. Maybe the fertilizers.
Well,
too.
different areas
Yeah.
too have different freaking
And what they say
fauna.
about eating the local honey too, you know, that too. But I used to be allergic to it, so when my boy was born, I wanted him to be exposed to, you know, handling things. So when he was a kid, I, you know, named the things that we call those local plants around here. I give it to him, and sometimes I, you know, I would be with my bow, and you know, I look back, he'd still be holding it. You know, he's still a little boy and stuff like that. You know, if we had GoPro like at that time when he was a little boy, I would have footage of it, you know, that, you know, a GoPro stick, the selfie stick. So, but we don't have, I didn't have those things. But as you can see, I did take footage of my boy. He's on the internet in another video too, during a buffalo dance at my village. Somebody put that up too from our house up there. So periodically, he knows how to look it up on the internet. You know, in case anybody wants to know. Yeah, exactly. You know, I told his mom too. This is just me putting it. That's all I do. And like I said, you know, my friend was, you know, telling me, oh, watch that. That guy I used to work for up in Minnesota. Those are bags of fur. He's in the fur trade, so those are badgers, foxes, wolves, coyotes, all kinds of pelts. So basically, that's all it is. Just a picture of it. Oh no, that's actually me. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh yeah, hold on. I was cleaning actually. One of the first jobs he gave me was cleaning. At this warehouse. See all those pelts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was out here for about a good 4 or 5 years in a row from 2013, I believe, 14, 15, 16, or maybe 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, hold on. Isa. Tayo. And those are those Hopi names I'm calling them. And he had that the music on, that guy, because he just to, I don't know, just to have it on. So yeah, so I was showing these videos to my boy and the people out here to show them where their stuff comes from. You know, and he had been business with the tribe over here to have a permit, but this is where people were getting their stuff from, and that's where his place is, and that's one of his employees. I forget her name. She impressed me because, you know, I asked her permission to film her, and she was, you know, I took pictures of her, and back there she was skinning a beaver, you know, like it was nobody's business, like. And so that's what we're in there, processing those animals, you know, for the fur trade that he does. And back in the day, like maybe 30, 35, 40 years ago, he petitioned the state legislature to make it legal to procure roadkill, basically, to make it legal. You know, like, oh, I'm going to take this. And he does a wonderful job fixing all these furs and getting them ready, and he sells them. You
and then there's trappers, and then there's hunters who come in to get their things processed too. So that's basically you process them, get the parts out, skin them, and he washes them, and he puts them through a process. That's how they end up right there. He washes them out and things, and he stores them, and then there's feathers and stuff. He goes to local. He's online. He goes to local auctions, bird auctions, and things like that, and buys from them. So when we first came from here, we went all the way up to a place called. This is in Pemberton. This place right here where we're filming, or I'm filming. The place where we live is Mapleton, but where we were going was up there in far north. We barely made it there, and shoot, there was already a line up there, and everybody's willing to, really deal straight animals, not just for their feathers, but trade like, hey, I got these ducks, I want to trade you for those guinea fowl, or things like that. So that's what's going on there too. So I have footage of that too, probably. See, he's got a giraffe.
Oh shit, that's a giraffe.
Yeah, we got a zebra one too.
Roadkill?
No, definitely not. Had I not filmed these things, people would be calling me like, well, yeah, right. And they're like, no, look, you just saw it. And they're like, okay, call me a liar now. And there's buffalo heads up there too. I was telling people it reminds me of America Sings over there in Disneyland. Yeah, because up there they used to have those buffalo heads that talk and things like that. It's nice stuff he makes. It's cold as shit out there though. Like right now, when I'm filming, it's like 10 below.
Yeah, fuck no.
20 below. It is for real, dude. Right out there, it's like a warehouse. You're
giving me chills.
Yeah, it is cold. It's cold out there. And so a lot of these products he was out here selling right where we're sitting, just right, yards from here. Set up a big tent. I have to become familiar with all this stuff. So by the time I'm filming this, I had already put in like a couple of years that he had been coming out. We'd be here for a week and a half. We go back home, do the things. So the ultimate goal of all this and him before what happened, the thing that should not be named is before all that happened, what we were gonna do is I was gonna help him out like I was doing right here. And we were going to hit every powwow on the way back to the Gathering of Nations. And my deal was to have talks with people and get my name out there for my tour business, and talk with people. So, and then, I had worked for him and I knew his inventory. So, and I was helping him that way too. Like, some things he wasn't aware of, like some of the tribes have taboos about certain things. And he was wondering, like, certain tribes, like, what's that deal? It's like, oh, because these things, don't have this skin if you want to sell to these people because, they don't, they have taboos against us. I said, oh, okay, certain things like that, culturally, cross-culturally, not all homogenizing all Indians into one, oh, they believe this, they believe, no, we all have our just, distinct things. And so I was telling him, I know certain things, and don't know every culture's everything, but I know enough to know that the things he's dealing with, pros and cons, a little bit of and you can change them, where you're at, so and regionally, if you're out of their territory, like well, then you can do it there. You won't have too much offense to that, Still, you might see the odd one here and there, and they might say something, but it's not really like in your face, kind of doing it. This is me. We're up there in Minnesota. That's his dog Taz. Hey, pretty cool dog.
He looks awful happy.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool dog. There he is setting those traps. Then you set a flag up.
Fair warning, y'all running out of battery.
Oh, you need a battery? I got a battery.
No hurry, we just hit 15%.
I got a battery.
You got a cord?
Yep.
Okay. That's the same we did last time. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Here you go.
That's right. You have that thing. We had something like this. It died though.
You want a snack?
Look,
I got some
y'all
rice
got
cakes.
rescued by Jamie.
I got some rice cakes if you want some. Hang on.
Oh no, I'm
Give
good.
me
I
some.
just ate all that zucchini. Seamus and I was grubbing.
So this is us going.
Where'd that mean green machine go?
Oh, hang on. I know what you mean.
I'll take a hit of that. What the hell's that? Oh, okay. That's his speaker doing that noise.
Raccoons.
Okay.
He's a local. He's got the okay from all the property owners. So they know him. So that's why he does this. There's raccoons up there.
Okay.
You know, I'm looking at me. I'm kind of uncomfortable. It's the first time I'm doing this. It's cold as fuck too. It's like minus 15, minus 20.
Oh shit.
Fast forward a little bit more. Yeah, it's just, you know, he doesn't think. It's just, you know, doing it again. It's all crazy. I had never done something like that before, you know, so it was all new to me, you know, the what he was doing. Yeah. The homeowners don't like those things around anyway, you know.
The coons did.
So like
A lot of people don't.
He cleared it around with the homeowners, and he knows those people up there. They've lived all his life up there. It's all flat land, farmland, and you know, then maybe a mile and a half you'll see somebody's house, and it's all confusing if you don't know where you're going.
Yeah, we've been up in that region. Yeah.
It's another spot. And see, this guy's been hunting these things since he was a boy, you know. So he knows, kind of like me around here, like where to go and what to do.
Yeah.
And one, I had seen a fox on the road when going to the field in the morning light, and it was really, really, really yellow, and that's what made it stood out. So I pulled over and I retrieved it and I skinned it. And he seen that one time when he was out here a couple years back, and he said I did a really good job on it, and I think I did, you know, the nose and everything, like, and he would know, you know, the guy's been in business for, you know, like 40 years doing this stuff. So, you know, then, you know, I gave it to him as a gift because, you know, hey, maybe, you know, he doesn't have this species. And it was on the road, you know, roadkill, you know.
Small tree right over there with a hole in it.
Rotting and going to waste.
People
don't know what things are, but you have to work them things to make things look nice.
Right back there, it's got a long slit in it, and up the top is a perfect size hole for a coon to go in and out of. You see it's all scratched out around it.
Where is it?
See it up here, Carson? Right over there. See this big tree here? Then that crack in that one? Right at the top, there's a hole up there. You can see it's kind of lighter tan color around the hole. Kind of a like fresh That's where the coon been scratching, pulling themselves out, getting in and out of the hole there.
It's fun. Spent a couple days doing this up there.
See it coming out like we used to.
Well, I'm just wondering what kind of sensible raccoon be running around out there in minus 20 degrees anyway. I don't care who call it.
There's bald eagles up there too.
Oh,
Just on the ground, running around. Same old calling. Sees more up there. Calling. Same old thing. Snow fight. I think this is a snow fight. I've never been. The only chopping we ever did was one time a badger got into our melons. These are laying traps for voles, I think they're called.
Oh, mice
Pack
kind of thing, but bigger.
What are they called? Mink? No, not mink. What the hell are they setting traps for? Come on now. I can't even recollect real quick. What are those things called? Muskrat.
Okay.
Yeah, I think those are muskrat they're setting traps for.
Good God, man.
Dude, it's cold up there, dude.
I can hear it.
I'm wearing
The
boots.
snow's crunching like ice. I've been in ice and snow like that. It's cold.
I'm wearing cowboy boots and a cowboy hat.
You talking about muskrat? I can't imagine the self-respecting muskrat be running around out there either. I'm like,
catches them. Shoot, that's what we do.
In the wintertime like that, I'd be hiding.
We're checking traps, retrieving some of them, and then setting others. So that's what we're doing.
I'm sure you get see. I think bunnies in the winter.
This is like the second day I got up there, man. We started doing this stuff. You want to see it? Yeah, shit, I'll go with you. And then he, like I said, guts them up and preserves the skin, and the fur's all good to go, and we sell that out.
Any self-respecting squirrel would have a bunch of nuts in a nice warm spot, curled up till summer.
I guess that's what they use that fur for. It doesn't protect them, make holes in the snow. People think one time they brought stacks of coyotes in. Like I said, that video that we were doing, it's 20 below outside. So when those hunters come over and they look at the inventory and they see, they take a ticket and you look at it. And then, some people want them for different things. Some people use different parts for lures. Some people use them for the fur. Some people use them for art. Some people use them for a study. And so that lot in particular, when he got 20 of them, and they just drop them off, and they're already, like I said, it's 20 below outside, and they're already cold. So just open the bay doors and go in there, and he gives me a sawzall, and he's telling me, well, this company wants to study these skulls for their school, and to chop the heads off. And he just gave it to him. I was like, oh, okay. So I was there to work, so doing all that noise. I would show you this, but it's X-rated. We might get banned. When I came back from from before everything got shut down, I did this video. This is me coming from. I found a place where it was when it was cold here. It's this direction about a mile where this filmed, but the water is dripping here, and I found this little thing when I was hiking, so I used that to cleanse myself because of the rough ride home from the bus and things like that. But it's just me taking a bath. Like I said, it's kind of cleansing myself, letting that cold water collect and bathing myself, so it's kind of me without any clothes on, but I don't really care. I can show you that in private, I don't really care, but I won't show you.
Yeah. YouTube might beat me up on that one.
Yeah. I'm not gonna play that one.
Yeah, it might be. Because how they learn to live up to show that one. That guy got mad at me for showing his image. My dogs, my mom. Hummingbird.
Nice.
This is it's this video. This thing has been visiting me for about 4 years, coming back the same thing, and it kicks back with me. And it stayed the longest I think it stayed when it was a year, not a year,
Is
an
that
hour.
your ceiling?
Yeah, it's a ceiling to the shed. For about 2 years, it hasn't been coming back. And the longest it's kicked back with me, just in there, not even leaving, is about an hour. And those things have I don't know, I might be wrong, but they have a high metabolism. But obviously they rest, so I'm pretty sure it was just resting there. But it always used to visit me. I almost, I think I either on my other phone or my other thing I almost got it to get on my finger.
He's a tiny little hummingbird too.
I don't think that's normal behavior, but like I said, I was like, people are not gonna believe me.
They have.
Yeah.
They listen. Also, animals can tell who's gonna harm them or not.
I showed, like I said, I share a lot of these with my son too. Trying to teach him that too, not to, like to just see things like this and, they won't harm you. Watch them, you learn something from them.
Hummingbirds.
Instead of somebody's
cool being.
Instead of someone saying, "What do you mean?" I go like this, and then look at you like, "Oh, okay, I see what you mean." You see an encounter like this, don't freak out, try to hit it or be mean to it. Just
Have fear. Be afraid of the bird.
On a lot of these trips that I was mentioning to you before, when I was a kid, I went to all these archaeological sites when I was a teenager. There's wildlife out there. There's snakes, there's elk, there's bear. I've seen all those things, and I can tell you the specific places where I've seen those. And in the Tetons, when we made camp and we were doing overnights, and I never used tents and stuff. I was on the open. Elk woke me up in the middle of the night, and the group I was with was watching that, and I thought it was a horse because I woke up to its breath like breathing on me, and I didn't freak out. I just kind of, like I said, I thought it was a horse, so I extracted myself. Yes, slowly as I could, not to startle it, because you can startle horses, and I was at a disadvantage by being on the ground. So I took myself out, and here I stood up, and it was an elk, and there was trees on the edge, and he just looked at me, and it was cold enough where you could see it, snorting. Yeah. And it walked into the trees, and it disappeared, and I looked, and the group that I was with were just like looking. There's like 3 of them. They're just like watching me, and then in this one in south of St. John's, that remember that I was telling you were interested in listening to about snake things. That man that I gave a talk at the end of that presentation. He was saying that there was all kinds of snakes there, and that place particularly is made out of lava rocks. And this is my place. I'm just making a video. It's made out of lava rocks, and at the end, that's what he's talking about. But when I was there at 16, there was this man. He was a Scottish guy, and I had known there was tension there before, and I'm a 16-year-old kid, and he's kind of like whatever, to me. So anyway, we're over there, and I always go to these places and make it a point to go first because there might be danger, rightly so. I'm from Arizona. I know what today is March means,
Sunday.
And in the Southwest, you should.
28.
And he didn't know. And there was this
We're out
place
here
where
at the Ponderosa.
there was this place in the V, and he went through, and I heard it, and
trying to look for some
yanked him
sheds
backwards,
for some,
like a shirt like
antler
yours.
sheds.
I yanked him.
The lay of the
And he's
land,
like,
see what's
"Hey,
growing.
what are you doing?" And I looked, and I slapped him. I go,
It's
"Look,
moving.
in the cracks at levels,
See what's sprouting.
on one side was 2 full-grown rattlesnakes.
Right
In the cracks that are
there
neck
is the
height.
San Francisco Peaks.
And this place I wanted to
right
take
about
you.
there, you go over there, there's the Grand Canyon.
past San Francisco Peaks, Grand Canyon. And down here. Right down there is where we go do our farming. My godfather, Marvin Talantua, he maintains his little trailer down there, along with a lot of farming equipment, building materials, a tree, a little bit of orchards down there. There's a road you can't really see. Past there's my field. I have another field down this way. The other brothers, they got some around here, down here. Around here is a pasture. Fence line goes along where my finger is all the way to this side, past this tree. Basically a hill. And this is against it, so that don't need to be fenced. Now we're heading right to the north. Fence starts right there. Hill. Goes around. A couple washes. Right over here. That's where Tawa Park is. I like to describe it as a half a mile semicircle ancient immigrant camp. Not a lot of people were admitted into Hopi a long time ago. They either had to have some special skill, either guards, some type of knowledge that was beneficial to most people. So a lot of them ended up, maybe just going there, recording their stories of which way they're going. Maybe to leave other word for other people, their own people, signs, also resources, maps, things that may have been going on in the sky, seismic activity, all types of information. It's in a wall. And I'd say it goes all the way to right about there is the fence line. So there's all this where my finger is at, and around again. All this is what belongs to my grandfather, or what had belonged to my grandfather. He gave bits and parts to people, but near where the hill starts on the horizon is near where they're wanting to pull these two fence lines in. And I'd say Tawa Park from here is about 2.5 miles from where our property starts. There's access to a road over there. There's the Highway 264. It meets up with the Nambato dirt road and goes all the way over here. I think they're gonna pave that one of these days. And where that transformer is across, the old man used to maintain a field over there. I don't know if anybody's gonna want to take down the fence or put the fence back up and plant over there, but I planted with him in 2012 over there, and that's the last time anybody had anything to do with that. I like being up here. There are a lot of things out here. You like to hunt, all types of flowers that I want to look for. Get a good eye about what kind of deer it's going to be. Get an eye for things, bird species, how many tracks are going around. For shed hunting, our sheds out here, I'd like to trade them. We also use them in some of our ceremonies. I do a lot of farming down here. Eventually, it's going to pass on to my son. I don't have any daughters, so he'll have a place to hopefully take care of his family. I've been down here since I was 11, 1989, but I've only been given a field property up here for about 10 years now. I don't know if we're ever going to get water up here. There's a wash over there that floods annually. I wish we could get some kind of cistern to catch the overflow. Also, there's down here, there's a big watering hole that gathers water. In good years, it floods this way, all the way down. You would not believe it. It floods this way, and it eventually goes down there that way. And I hope one of these days I can catch that on film, because it's something amazing. You would not believe it. It's eerie and it's creepy. It's like what they call liquefaction. All that water pressure. And it'll be just dry like this, but that water, has been coming somewhere for days. There's deer out here, mule deer. There are elk out here. There are gray foxes, yellow foxes, red foxes. There are badgers out here. I seen some badger tracks earlier that were following along with coyotes. There's wildcats out here. There are eagles, hawks, flickers, hummingbirds. There are yeah, there are hummingbirds and there are blue jays, but it's awfully
You got
quiet.
antelope around here? Like the little ibex we got in Colorado.
There's antelope in the plains, yeah. But not,
Oh, and there are
no
hopefully,
ibex.
those are called roadrunners.
The little, yeah, antelope.
And I
That's what
haven't
they
seen a
have
bobcat
in
out here, but
Colorado.
I've been
Little
told one of the
guys.
brothers out here has shot one before. I've never seen it. But this is what I like to do. This is my little spot right here. This little, I always tend
I
to,
always like seeing
my
the
little
herds
tree.
of antelope
Rest up
running.
here, you can see everything. But I don't know if they're ever gonna put this to use, such as try to find water or dig for something. I would like to see that and put a few of these trees to use. Dig these sides out, get the runoff from over here. It's loud, but if it doesn't, this is all I got.
I've got a few videos just like this. Really? Oh, hell yeah. I was doing it live in the wind, man. It's like people like, I can't hear anything you said. I said, but look at where we were. Look at, did you see that elephant? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
very
when they
high
do.
production.
That's cool. That's when they were doing Zoom.
Okay,
That's that
yeah,
blanket
yeah.
I was talking about, my baby blanket. I was just playing. What is this?
Yeah, for the.
Oh yeah, you were wanting to see the one we were doing with my boy, the King Kong one.
King Kong.
I'm not sure if this is the one. We'll see.
Here we come upon Kong
okay,
sleeping.
Right there. Gotta stop it right there. It's the wrong one. That's what I painted. Hold on. I can't play that one. It's got somebody else's music on there.
Okay.
Should I just turn the volume down?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I want to hear your sound effects, though, man.
Oh, the Kong one? Okay, never mind. This isn't the one. Hang on.
Oh, shit.
Hang on, that's my boy. Hold on. We'll see it. This is the one. Hold on. This is the one. No, can't play that. This one. This is free use music. Yeah.
Kong's down.
That's one of my paintings I didn't finish in the background. Just using it for that. So they're just little colored lollipops, and I was telling him, what kind of story you want to tell? How about Kong got hurt, and these different colors represent the races of the people that are all praying to get Kong.
Get Kong back.
Yeah, exactly. So we were all down to make these videos. And there's my little thing, my drawing in the background, because it kind of matches with the colors. And my boy was all like, oh, yeah, cool. So both of us are like, yeah, let's do that. And this little rock thing somebody gave me, so we just put all these things together. And we just all down to do it. Then we watch it. It makes us happy. It's our hobby, And he knows I have this camera too. Then sometimes I put it to his remote control. And we're all...
Oh shit! Trouble's coming now.
See, I'm all shaking the camera for effect. I think how old was he when I did this? 4, 5, 3, I forget. Don't worry about it, just do it. He's
So we can go over there. Go see the people.
Have to tell them what to do a little bit.
Closer.
Play direction.
Turn them so I can see.
It's too funny.
Oh shit! Kong fell on the worshiper.
Yeah. He took out a worshiper. I'm dropping people off. It's almost over. The other one's funny.
He punched the statue, dude.
No, we had to go fix it. Sorry, fist bumping everybody. We cool, we cool.
Did we fall on you?
So that one ends. Then this is the one. Watch.
It's on now.
Perfect.
That's some high-end production, man. That's tough. Oh my god.
There's even more we do. Hold on, let me see what it's doing. So hold on, it goes on to this one.
Sand.
Okay, the one with the rock. Hold on. Okay. No. Oh, is it raining?
I was just gonna ask, is that rain?
Yeah, it's raining.
Good thing you put the roof on this thing, huh?
Yeah. Just not thinking that right when you said that. Some of my other paintings for the background. That's the wrong video. Hold on. Let me look through it. No, wrong video too. That's another painting I did like 4 years ago. It's the sun in the background. Oh yeah, this is the video. Let me see. Let me check if it has the music in there.
Oh shit. No, he's a badass.
Turn to the camera. This way more. Break rocks.
Hold on. Oh shit! Is this take two?
Ooh, ooh, oh, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
The script changed a little bit.
Yeah, you can hear us talking.
Oh.
God loves the gorilla glue. That's the shit, dude. Oh shit! Here comes trouble.
There's another.
Motherfucking Godzilla.
There's another painting I
Blew a
didn't
little bit.
finish completely. So we just use it for backdrop. Okay. We'll watch something else. It's something silly. This is what I do for my hobby too. Watch me. Okay. This is it. I don't know why some of these videos are chopped up like the way they are. I can't do that. This one I can. Yeah, I can play that one.
This is sunset.
It's me shooting. I think I almost shoot the camera.
It sounded close.
Yeah, it's all funny. I mean, to me, it's funny. This is just with my phone too. It's not with my GoPro or anything. Yeah.
I was wondering if he's just trying to shoot your camera.
I wondered the same thing too. Obviously, I was practicing. The dogs are right over to the right, to the left of me. They're paired, whining. One more and I'll change it.
dog. Hold on. This one's kind of uninteresting. Where's this one? What is that?
Right. Yeah, we don't know what's behind the wheel.
It's another one of our little places.
Okay, little skit.
Those little berries that come from Juniper, we're messing with those too. See,
Oh
dinosaurs.
shit.
See, we threw them in there. Dinosaur wars. It's messing around. There's that hummingbird again that came back. Messing around. What is this one? Hold on. Oh, I know what this one is.
It's like Curious George.
We turned on all those dinosaurs. We forgot to turn them on. Yeah, that's stuff we were doing. What is this one?
It's like Jurassic Park.
Son, Billy?
It's my mom telling my son to come to her.
She's sewing?
Yeah, she's sewing. I used to be the same way too, like really impatient or like hyper.
I think all us little boys did.
Oh, what was I doing?
It's real tricky.
I think she was.
She got an embroidery machine too.
She's making masks and stuff for people. Harmonica lessons for me. Guitar for me. Me. Oh yeah, I think this is the one I wanted for you to watch.
Is that your Hopi tablet?
Oh yeah, let's say that. Hold on. I gotta say that. It's my Hopi tablet. You want to see the Hopi tablet?
Yeah.
Right there.
He showed it to me one day. I thought I recognized that thing.
This is the one by Winslow.
The area we're talking about is near Flagstaff.
In the 90s, it was
Arizona. The landmark is the San Francisco Peaks, or the Watakeovi, we call it. Pomolovi represents among the final footsteps of Hopi clans on their journey to the Hopi Mesas. The clans in Hopi were on a migration as part of a spiritual covenant with our spiritual leader here we could refer to as Mas. Our visitors would try to appreciate how the Hopis emotionally feel about Homolovi, that it is not just a archaeological site, it is not just a ruin, it's not
What's almost out?
something that
speaker.
Oh.
Speaking of, it is not.
You need some battery for that thing?
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. I don't know why it's chopping up these.
So that's the place you're talking about, and that's the place down by Flagstaff.
This one's my emotions.
Okay.
At Homolovi, we had a number of clans that were very prominent. And among the early clans were the Tobacco clan and also the Coyote clan. And the Tobacco clan, they say, lived at Homolovi 1, and the Coyote clan lived at
I've never
Homolovi
met that
2.
guy.
And they were
I know the guy you're talking about then.
acting as sort of guardians of this area because they knew that other clans were going to be coming in.
He wasn't old.
Panil te pahnan ko sa pahito at
Boy,
inya
that
mo
face
sa
does ring
mahoni
a
yan susunod nato na yung pamamuti at yang
bell that I need
kumahewan
to.
luwag
I
ko
couldn't
pangat
say
kumaya
not in the
tanya
office.
hat
No.
kapanan ko sa
This language, when my mom visited Mexico City about 8 or 9, she spoke Hopi down there, and they understood what my mom was saying. There's this language that we speak, but they speak in Hopi, and they speak it all the way down in some form, all the way down to Mexico City. And my mom still has videos that I haven't. Like, see, I'm recording this from my laptop or my other, my other laptop. Okay, but my mom has footage of her at the pyramids in Mexico City that I still want to record and be able
During
to make
those years,
available
we
to people
farmed
like you,
along the Little
and
Colorado
also me
River.
too, and her kids and everybody else.
We planted corn, different kinds of corn, melon,
Yeah, if I was a smarter
squash,
kid, I would have
beans,
gone down while I
and
was in
even
Mexico and
cotton
looked at
we
all that,
planted
but
in
I
the river.
didn't have any interest in it.
And of course, it was the hub of the migrating clans, and they stayed there for a while, and they went their
Beans.
own different
I got some of those
directions.
beans going.
It wasn't until
This guy's from my village.
late 1400s
Because actually my
when
brother's
there was a
godfather.
lot of mosquitoes started to accumulate there.
Mosquitoes.
They would bite the young ones, and they would start to die off. And that's one of the reasons why we left that place.
um, they had resided at Homolulu for a long time before they migrated from there. And while there, the scouts were looking out and they saw a light up here on the mesas. And so they were wondering, well, who lives there, you know? So they were destined to go on their journey to meet up in this area. So they decided to leave from there on and make their journey again. And from that point, which they're at Sibadapa, they're behind this butte, they call it Laguna. And that's where they had also practiced their Laguna for the last time too, to carry that on. And that was their way of offering to the village where they were going to be residing or to go in.
Homolovi is very important to the people of Sapalavi because not only did we migrate through there, we went through a hard life over there. We survived because we believe in our faith. We all worked together as a community. We took care of our children, even though the children may have belonged to other people. But as Hopi, as community, we take care of each other.
People on the outside that visit these sites should know that just in general, Hopi had migrated from all different directions. And this is kind of what shows our flag of who we are as
Oh, it's
native
not coffee today.
indigenous people.
Nice.
Not one, but the service was a Bill peak it Bill could do if always is more thing for some people that would
When we ran out of that, I was going to give you some of that with the melon that I gave you.
Parliament sa bell happy and Jangan
It's
yung
made out of
nato
acorn.
sa ngayon na
She's
napovi
making
Pelpian sa sawaw
Piki.
mahahapang
Yeah, it's made out of blue corn.
but he tao ang to
That's what we use the blue
takakyan
corn for.
sa nawan sa
Grind it down
satang
and
sa
then mix it
kina
up with all that
kamanan
stuff.
kopi ito
Cook it up real
aw
good.
niya kita ang sa buwan to takakyan kumulobit ang sa anak siya man
And it keeps.
kakakita
Keep it dry,
ko
it'll keep.
pinutipot itawi
Yeah,
tapovi
Keep rolling.
matubing tiwise kita tukay ye ang sa uni yung ay akan sa kumulobit ang makapsi kokon.
You've been laying in the dirt. Huh? You just come in to check on it. You got a thorn. Hang on, bud. I'll get that for you. There you go.
He laid in the thorns.
This is the other video of that guy.
From the village of O'Reilly, Old O'Reilly. And that's the Hopi village. They say that's the oldest continuously inhabited settlement within the United States. Wow. So that's pretty neat. It dates back into the 1200s. So
this video is about 3-4 years old too.
Hopi first moved out here. So your grandfather, your whole line is Hopi. Yeah. And what did they do for a living? Well, my grandfather, he was a farmer, and he owned some horses. At one time, he owned about 40 head of horses. Wow. And about maybe 150 head of sheep. He was a sheep herder then. Back then.
No wonder I can't find it. It was in my pocket.
So he did well then. Yeah, and besides that, he was a weaver too. He moved
Almost.
ceremonial children for the women, the uva, stuff like that. Did you learn any art from him? Well, yeah, I know how to weave what they call the Hopi wedding belt. Right. How to do that. I also know how to do
Okay, I'm gonna take this SD card out and it's repeating. I'm taking this SD card out and I'm gonna show the one about the one I was showing you about. What's his name?
Jamie.
Yeah, about Jamie. I'm gonna put my chicken noodle away for a minute.
Okay.
Let's see, take this out.
I'm having a hard time placing this star.
Oh, you see stars?
Yeah. I was just seeing if Orion was up here. Let's see.
Turn my light on.
I see a really, really bright star.
Uh-oh, there goes Nala.
I'm not sure. It might be a planet over here or something. I'm not.
It's funny that dog don't mess around.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's in my GoPro. I'm gonna take it out. Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple of them over there wrestling around all day today. Or this morning. Anyway. I know.
Okay, put it in.
Right? Oh, good boy.
Hang on, I gotta go take right
I'm
back.
gonna actually grab a jacket.
All right, go for it. What's
I'll
up?
step around here and get a better picture of this sky over here. Man, it's gotta be a planet. It's gotta be one of the planets. I don't know which one.
What's up?
Huh?
What's up? Good.
Yeah, a
All right.
lot better. I was getting chilly.
You're not having trouble with this like that? No?
Huh?
You having trouble with this hitting you in any way?
Oh, no.
Okay, fine then. One time, somebody was telling me to quit worrying about them because a long time ago. Anyway, so I asked if they were comfortable because you know what? Just leave me alone. I don't want to be comfortable. Right on.
I love being comfortable.
And we were at a party because I want to sit here and be miserable. That stranger would come to a party and want to insist on being miserable. Thank you for clarifying that for me.
Thank you for doing this. This is really.
Oh, really? Yeah,
great.
you're welcome. Thank you. Or you're welcome.
I got a kick out of your King
Videos?
Kong going on too, man. That's awesome.
The other one,
That just is, it's the fun of it. With your kid doing that was the best part of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just awesome.
No.
I like how you get all these little tripod thing. That's pretty tight.
GoPro.
Yeah.
I just did that to get it out of the way for now. Let me take this off. Or let me move it. Let me get the video camera. That's the wrong one. SD card. See, I am. Am I on? Can you see me?
Yes, I can.
Really? Ooh.
I can see your
forehead.
Guys, they see mine a lot.
Gotta wait for this to download a little bit. Make sure it's the right video. I'm gonna be showing other videos. We went to the Rio.
Well, thank you, Detroit. Welcome to the corner. We're having movie night.
My boy's soccer. Hold on. Hey. This might be it. Hold on. Is it the 4-minute one? Not exactly. It's a 4-minute long one. Hold on. Nope. What were you referring to earlier? You were saying something about a hippie.
Hippie smell funny. They wear patchouli.
Oh, this is the one.
What's up,
okay.
bro?
Okay.
Hi. Oh wow!
Are you playing with the magnets?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right on.
No, just.
I knew you like those magnets.
Heck yeah, they're awesome. Oh shit! I got the field all fucked up. They jumped off of the chain. That was great. Oh my god, your magnets are fun. Let's make sure we got how many you got? 10.
Yeah,
10. 6. Right. Here, let's straighten this out. Counting the circles a bit. Okay, we got them all. We'll make sure it didn't roll away. Wow, that's some fun stuff.
Okay, I guess I don't need to reference it. This is what's his name. The reason I'm showing this to you because I think it's funny.
Yeah, look, that's the the word you were using today about the snakes.
Oh,
it just did the coil thing. Yeah, bromation.
Bromation.
Yeah.
So I took this footage over there at Jamie's place, also known as
just bromated on me.
or formerly known as, or I don't know if he has his thing stopped. But he used to have a couple of videos of me on here.
Horse on the Pale Rider guy?
Yeah, the Pale Rider guy.
Those.
Okay.
If you want to refer to him like
Yeah,
that.
everybody knows him as Pale Rider. Actually,
Okay, so
yeah.
this is at his place, and I had said something to him, and he went off and did something, and I don't know. I followed him. I waited for him to take off, and because he was always talking about his evasion skills he learned from
Evasion and tracking and all
yeah,
that.
his Tom Brown school, and talking about that. And he wears his patch and his thing, and he told me about that. What I took issue with, I told him about that. So because apparently one of his books that he wrote has a Hopi eagle katina on the cover because he's got that
he's
issue.
A writer.
Yeah, that guy Tom Brown.
Okay.
Yeah, so he went to that school, and his story's background. So you can look it up on Wikipedia.
Okay.
And then they kind of doubt his story too.
Writer isn't a writer, but the guy school he went to was a writer.
He teaches survivor skills and stuff like that. Yeah. So he went over there, paid a fee, and had that patch and wears that sweater. So, it's just you guys, So I went over there, just to, and I got a video. I'm wearing it.
Skills.
Yeah, I'm wearing it right now. I'm wearing a high visibility yellow shirt on with a red bandana on, and I'm sneaking up on them. So this is where it picks up. And
so you're in camouflage, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not
bright yellow and red.
Yeah, if you look close enough, you'll probably see the yellow reflecting off the ground. That's how bright I am. And mind you,
oh god,
and
this is gonna be good.
And this is poke fun at him because, like I'm saying, you can't be going around saying like, nobody can sneak up on me. I'm trained and stuff like that. So this is kind of me poking fun at him. And you know what? He's never seen this. He's never seen this at all. I never shown this to him.
This is gonna be good.
And I told my friend who told me you were here, I told her I'd show this to you. She's the only other person who's seen this. So here's me sneaking up on him. And I'm saying this in good fun, come on. It's harmless,
He's being a little dick about how great he is.
It's funny. It's funny to me. I'm taking pictures too. That's my camera turning off. So I got my GoPro aimed at the ground and me sneaking up. And meanwhile, I'm using my other camera, this camera right here, to take pictures too. Ain't I a stinker?
This is good.
And I'm trying to move with the wind. Yeah, so I'm trying to wait for the wind. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to pick my spots where there's no grass, so there's no drag. I wish I was using my head gear one, but it's my chest one, so I'm over here holding it like this as I'm crawling. So I'm doing this. I'm waiting.
Even handicapping yourself.
I'm waiting.
It's like tying your hand behind your back and sneaking up on yourself.
You can see it right there. Look at it.
You're close.
He's just laying down with his head up. And you would think it was staged, but at the end you see his reaction because I was gonna take off at the last wind, but he got up and I was like, hey, then I cut it short, but that kind of that proves it wasn't like set up anyway. Check this out. I threw it. No reaction. Nothing. And I don't know what he was going through or what he was thinking. He just ran off or walked off. Nothing. So I waited for him to, like I said, he didn't know I was there. He had gone off maybe 100 yards or so. Thinking about something. Like I said, all this was just to poke fun at him, to sneak up on him.
I thought he spotted you there for a minute.
Me too.
No.
Look at, I touch him. Touchdown.
And then off he goes. This is good.
I sneak backwards. Try not to lose that camera angle. And I wait. Mind you, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get out of here. Not too much to the point, mindful of the camera angle. Waiting for the wind. Damn, is he gonna wake up? Is he gonna wake up? Waiting. And I go backwards with the wind.
Oh, he still ain't seen me.
No,
Oh, shit.
no, he didn't see me yet. He didn't see me.
You fucker. I love you, bro. So much. I do.
I just counted coup on you.
You did. I seen the proof. Fuck yeah, bro. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, so that one was the funny one. Or like I said, you know,
That
funny
was
stuff.
good. It's fucking really good. You use the wind, everything, man. It's good stuff. He was laying there fully awake the whole time.
There's other oh, that's when we were at the New Mexico. My kid's soccer game.
Oh my god.
Did you like that?
I did. That was great. I don't care who it was you did it to. I think that was great. That was awesome. He snuck up, touched his toe, backed on off. He still didn't see it. He was all yellow and red around, looking like a rainbow in the desert and shit. He's sneaky.
Think so?
He sure wasn't paying much attention. He was lost in thought about something.
Got a battery source.
Okay, my battery wore out on my GoPro, so the battery that's charging your phone right now, I hooked it up to my GoPro hastily because, and he has this video too on he took his videos down on his YouTube channel, but he's got this video. That's where that bighorn sheep is up right above me. It got all windy. Got all my gear. That's what's in my pockets and stuff. I have to bring my battery, my other camera, my water bottle, everything else. They want to take a lot. And those are brand new shoes that the ones I'm wearing. I usually wear boots, but I'm wearing tennis shoes to go up and down. All that. Got full of cactus that day.
Wow. Some of these cactuses, they don't but a couple of inches long, like steel spikes and shit.
Only thing with the GoPro, you can't really
You need to go buy it.
zero in, zoom. Those guys took me, or they took us to where some spots they took us to some petroglyphs that they know, and they took us to some old structures, and they took us to some people who knew some things about the local area. This is us. We went to the river for a while. They make fried bread too, so those are the same guys we were hiking with. Was it the Rio Verde in New Mexico? Oh yeah, sorry, Rio Grande. That's what this is.
The dog in it.
Busy over there. A lot of tourists and stuff. I'm taking pictures.
looks like a setting, I would be like, okay, let's park over here. Break it out.
Does it make it private? See that zip hanging out with us? Selling private locals. Oh no, it's one up there, I guess. First, I think I've been there twice, but that's when I was younger. Um, same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing. Chickens.
Chickens.
Yeah, those are
I like
his
chicken.
turkeys. Yeah, those are kind of boring. Those are boring videos. Me kicking it. They're set up. I don't think. Let's see. I can pop in another one, but that's the main one I wanted you to see. That video.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
good. That was good. That's a talent.
Oh man, I don't even care if like
He looked a little surprised to see
yeah.
you.
It's I don't know. There's been moments he was catching me at things too that I felt like that one video he did in me where I was twirling that stick and I looked at him kind of like I didn't know he was filming me, so I was like okay cool, I guess you got me. So I guess it's my way of saying got you back. I don't know if you're doing it too. It's one thing, but if someone does it back to you, I don't see why people would be angry. I mean, it's all in good fun, right? I don't think
Yeah.
it's harmful in any way. But given the
You can put those things in there.
yeah,
Those little tiny things. Oh
yeah,
wow.
I have a card reader. What I would like a better. I have to keep track of them. This one might be my footage of. It says it's labeled different, but I want to see if it is. Hold on, just give me a second, everybody, people. Click, click. Yes, GoPro footage. Now fill in the dots. Okay, yeah, these are some of the things I want to see. I'll show you. Hang on, let it fill in. They turned my former library in Riverside that I used to go to when I was a kid um, into the Cheech Marin, like from Cheech and Chong, Cheech Marin Museum of Latino Art.
Mm.
And when they were doing that a couple of years ago, before they began renovating it years ago, they did a piece on it on AC, and I was like, that's my old library that I used to go to. And sure enough, that's what it is. It was the old Riverside Library. Hold on. I'll give you context on this one. I took some of these photos for my my son and for people and from like my tourism business because I tell people things like this like when I was a kid seeing these things. Okay, see right here is me and right here is my brother. There's a better picture of it in the next one I'll show you, but it's me. That's Billy Mills. Billy Mills is a gold medal Olympian for long distance running. They made a documentary over him. But that's him at Sherman Indian High School, and that's me as a kid. And there's these other pictures of him. See these right here. Hold on. I have better pictures of this too, but that's when he came to Sherman in 1986. So they kind of, if you can read it, they kind of tell him why he was there. He talked to the students, had a memorial run, all this stuff. And
Mm.
so when I tell people this, or even tell people like, these things is like, I'll show you this video afterwards.
A lot of the kids
Huh?
today, that's a secret language you just showed.
What do you mean?
That cursive.
Oh, yeah.
They stopped teaching that shit.
Yeah. I tell my son to, and see, that's me with my brother. This is my brother right here. That's me waiting for the race. It's Billy Mills over there. Everybody's looking around, cheesed out, waiting for the race to happen. And at the same school, my dad won a championship for cross country in 1973.
And so, and the backstory to this was that, the reason why he's over there, pushing me and his hands were on me, because before the race started, everybody went to the starting line. And look, I'm pretty small. I'm smaller than everybody there. He's seen everybody elbow me to the back. And before the race started, he came to the front and he put his hands on me. He goes, wait, had his back turned, didn't start with everybody, just, wait. He went to the back around here, picked me up, and put me back on the starting line where I was originally. Then he goes,
Nice.
now we can go. And that's why you see him behind me pushing me. I've always remembered that. And look how small I am against all these big old runners, how bigger than me. I barely made it around the track to turn, and I got dusted, and I started crying because I wasn't big enough. But I tried. And then 20 years later, or no, in 1997, he showed up at Ganado High School, and he was giving a talk there. And I never liked school. I was never involved in sports and the kind of program. I was involved in chess. I was involved in photography. I was carrying around my guitar. I didn't really sit for those pictures they take of you, hand under your chin, your accomplishment things. So I was in chess club, debate, photographer for yearbook, and what else? They talked me into being a homecoming candidate. That's it. That's all you would ever know. But he came to the school one day, and I was always reading stuff at the pep rallies or at the high school or the school functions where they tell kids maybe kids are misbehaving, or I don't know, the assemblies basically. So I was always carrying around a book, and I knew I could care less. So they make you go to these things. So I was carrying a book, and he came to school. He was talking auditorium and just waiting, waiting, waiting. Everybody going through their thing, and it's his turn to talk. Mm, I already met him. I already heard him talk. So, but I'm in high school in Arizona now at a Navajo high school, and I'm Hopi. So, he goes, anybody have anything to say, or would anybody like anything to say? And all the grades are there, sophomores, juniors, seniors, you know, everybody, um, freshmen, faculty, the whole school's there. So all from the bleachers, I stood straight up and I put my hand. I go, yes, I would like to say something. And everybody turns around and just like quiet. I go, and I yelled real loud. I go, you were there referring to this picture right here that I'm showing you.
Mhm.
I go, I remember you in 1986. You came to Sherman Indian High School, and I remember you there. When you put me in the line, and I would like to thank you for that. And he goes, come on down. So I walked from all the way down there, put my book away in my back pocket, and walked up, and they put the mic up to where him and I were talking. And that's what I was telling him. I go, I would like to thank you for being one of the rare Indian inspirations for a lot of people, and that you give back and talk to people. I know that you've been doing this for a long time, and look at you, you're still doing that. So I want to make it known to these people that you're not just doing it now. You've been doing this for a long time, and I want to thank you for being somebody that Indian people can look up to. And I went up there and shook his hand. And I was pretty much an introvert. My parents were going through a divorce, and I was going to Hopi High School, but I actually went to Navajo High School, which is 45 miles away. So I'd have to get up earlier, come back later. They got the time change going on too, but it's kind of weird that I would go to a Navajo high school and see all these things, that I was going to. I probably won't even have an opportunity to have talked to him the way I did. But I did talk
Yeah.
to him, and I looking back on it now, I used to walk around with a guitar. I would use that as a shield for to people, like not to want to talk to people, or wear my hair low and only look at you. Like, my long hair still, I would wear it like this, and kind of like hide. And you start looking back, and because like I was saying, I was going through stuff, so I would try to keep people at a distance.
Yeah.
But so the next day, when I was conversing with him, we were going back, and when everybody got on the bus after the assembly. So the next day when I came to school, it's like there was a bubble around me. The teachers and the students, everybody had seen what I had, said, because like I was telling them, like how I grew up, and like I guess that proved it to them, or I don't know. But he remembered. So just like I'm saying, I'm gathering all this. This is at Sherman Indian High School, and I just happen to have this exact annual. I got a lot of my parents have a lot of the other ones, but they don't have this one. So I went there last year, almost to the day, to go track down these things so I could take pictures of them. This is footage of what they call
pretty.
Blue Canyon.
Bring it in for whatever looks good.
And people hire me to take them out there too, to these places.
That's pretty.
Olympus Camera Company came out in 2019, the end of 2019, around October, November. And they hired me to take them out there, and they had their.
Well, I got this with it.
Okay.
One guy couldn't speak Japanese, but I was talking to him. I only know so many words in Japanese, but I was bowing to him, and he's all like, wow. And that lady who hired me was like, wow, you say
Okay,
that
how about a
better than
little
I
shot
do. She
over
was
here?
half
Or
Japanese
you
too.
prefer not?
Mhm.
A
This is
little,
the place I
little to
took
the
her.
right.
And so they waited for the golden hour, took their light equipment, the reflective equipment. I helped them scout out some areas. Not this
Beautiful.
place particularly, probably around the hill on the side.
Mm.
So we spent about 2 hours scouting out positions. Then once the golden hour came, so we were taking all their pictures. Bet you when there's a lot of cloud activity and then the shadows dance off this place. I bet you that's something to see. They call this place Blue Canyon. This is 1080p. I have the no. This is off my phone. Spend enough time, things start looking like things. I'm sorry. If I was to shoot it in 4K, they'd probably have the better quality. That eats a lot of my storage. Oh, you can see light coming through there. You see on the top.
Oh, is it turquoise?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's about to give way. Huh.
Got a lot of
They
turquoise,
just call it that.
colored
And then
like
this is so
layers
different.
in it.
Yeah.
You know how some of the cliffs have a turquoise and
Lots of
blue?
change.
It looks like it looks like an underwater sea scene kind of color.
Yeah,
Not that.
Isn't that?
Pick a hue.
It's
Suggest a hue.
does something to my mind. Like, how did those get like that?
Like Nemo blue.
Amazing.
Not Nemo the fish, but I mean, like, imagine you're under the sea, that kind of blue.
Not so much in that kind of richness, I guess. Maybe in a muted tone, like powdery
tone.
Yes,
Yes,
kind of looking.
yes.
And I'm hearing
Not so
it as an
prominent
X,
anywhere, but I'm pretty
you
sure it's
know,
there. Like
That's seascape.
Well, that's a big.
What I call
Uh-huh.
that, because
Wait
down
in the back.
by
I'm convinced
Mike
this
and
road's
Cheyenne,
been made by
they've
photographers.
got like brown, and then they'll bleed into the seascape, and you can tell the contours change from land to sea.
If let me see in this video.
'Cause this looks like some
Good.
land
almost over.
scenery, and it's really pretty.
I think this couple was from New York. I took out there. Here's another version of it. We'll skip to this one.
got the red just
Fabulous.
there, and then everything What about this one?
Oh wow! Look at
Absolutely.
that comes up on you, doesn't it?
You're just
Look at that.
totally gorgeous.
Did you get a picture of it?
From a distance, but everything keeps changing.
That looks almost like a tree.
Mm-hmm. Snapping pictures.
Well, it doesn't
If you
necessarily
can,
look like
I don't know if you can get past the
construction.
mirror.
We
It's
built
just
stuff
get
around
this section with the white in the
trees.
background.
Oh, just move forward.
I don't want to get off the beaten path.
I'm not
I'll
so
get
sure
it.
that is one.
The
It
road
looks,
goes around.
Yeah.
it's got characteristics like it. I have to look at it.
Tall guy with everything.
Those people are fun.
There's a couple of them down here in the valley on the 287 area and down there by Mike. They look, they're tall spires. It is no. It's
Is it
not
okay to-
construction.
Yeah, you can come out.
Now, is it okay for him to stand on there?
Yeah, it'll be all right. As long as he's not leaving a mark or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leave the hammer in the truck.
This is when I first started playing with this too. Just like barely a month, I started playing with the GoPro. It's like 3 years ago. Fast forward a little bit.
Yeah, turn around.
Take a while to get out there, older couple.
Mhm.
But it is accessible. I mean, there's a truck like that or a car.
Wow.
Other camera again. One camera's not enough.
Wow, this color. Fabulous. Ooh, there's a lizard. Shoot. Huh.
Painting your skies real pretty that day, huh?
Wow.
Those guys took me to lunch after that. Good old man and his wife.
Mhm.
That was nice of them.
That's so pretty.
Mars. I think. I don't know. This one's over. And then get the next one.
You could do a lot out here.
Maybe this one. I think I get closer. Hold on. Why don't you just see this?
The background.
No. There's another one. Oh. This is the one in the stores in Flagstaff. I was kind of irked that they would name their product Katrina Dreams. Incense. Look at it. Watch. Katrina Dreams. I was hoping. I thought that was funny. I just now came back from Riverside. Yeah, I just now. Yeah, I was waiting for my to get a ride back. You know what's this one about? Oh, my boys' sports banquet. There's me and the pups camped out at my field. See all my gear that I have to take around to record videos, to my phone, my speaker, my laptop. Just keeps getting worse. My water, my other tent that I sleep in, that's just for my gear and other stuff to keep dry. And like I said, I make these videos to remind myself the steps and the things I need to take. Because people think, oh yeah, I want to go out.
Looks cold.
People just think, oh, I just want to go out there. It's like, no, I want to set these things up like the tent. That's me.
Esau comes and visits us again.
There was a coyote out
What
there
the?
the night before.
So that's what I'm talking to my dogs about in case a coyote comes to get me. You know? This is me playing my guitar that I recorded.
And the harmonica.
Yeah. So this is my field that I wanted you to go stay at.
Good.
Quails. Cut them up, eat them.
No. Stay. Hang on yet. Get antsy.
You know the tools. They're ready to go play.
Binoculars. I planted blue corn there. I planted beans there. I've had it since 2013, so about 11 years I've had this field. My grandpa gave it to me. There's a tree right there. It's over the hill right there. It's I wanted you to park. There's a road there, but you know, I wanted you to look at it first to see if you can make it. But I'm pretty sure you can make it.
I'm pretty sure we can.
Take a shovel just in case.
Yeah, it's a good idea. If it rains too hard.
I didn't know where to go, or I just threw up camp. I didn't really think about it. I said, screw it, I'm going to make camp here. And I've done that before. Previous summers, we just some just the different equipment, like real minimal equipment out there in the hot sun in the middle of, in my field, trying to be out there all the time, make a presence, because they're predators like crows, rabbits, gophers, mice, coyotes will pick at, take your melon and gnaw it. And just like I'm saying, I make these videos just to remind myself too. That's my dog. Yeah, of course.
Monty!
I was like, what the fuck is that? That's flashing your camera.
Come on, Monty.
I was like, what the hell? Got some weird lights out there too.
Yeah.
What do we wish? What do we wish? You must pause when we get back.
They grew up out there too, my dogs. So, they were all puppies.
Step on. Okay.
By the time I make those videos, they were already like 6-7 years into being down there, used to it, things like that. So basically, they know what's up. This is in what's this? Palm Desert. One of my former clients took me up there. She was here last year, and she gave me a ride over there, and she was turning in her rental over there. This is the restaurant across from the Sherman Indian High School where I grew up. It was under a different name when we were there. Hold on. That one. Watch that one for a bit.
Nagos. Los Freros.
It was called Nagos when I used to live there. So I said it Nagos. See, right across County Corner right there, that's where I grew up.
that billboard there, but it's there now. Going to the museum to see if it's open.
I do that about once or twice a day around here. Go to the museum. She's never open. But I go up there and look. I've still not made it in there.
Yeah, I called her and I got the hours. She finally told me. See, that's why I went around to the office. So I went around. So that's me. This is me going to the office, coming back. In the office, I make the joke about it still smelling the same since I was a kid because I grew up there too. So I said to that lady at the front, like, you know what's funny? She goes, what? It still smells the same in here. She just laughed at me. Hold on. This is where I grew up at. This house right here where the pointer is at, right there. There's a dorm there. All the dorms have a house there, so that was called Yucca Dorm. So I grew up there. Just ride my skateboard, bike, run around.
Yucca.
During the Indian days, they'd start right there in the front of my house or the place we were staying at. They'd go around. And we had performances.
Oh, at least the lawn is green now. Last time it was all yellow.
Lawn shop there. I was back there in 1993. This was last year. So
Oh, yeah. I'm sure shit's changed in that time.
Last time I was there, it was all yellow.
I used to think that wall was so big when I was a kid.
To walk by. It wasn't open at that time, but this is they finally opened it.
For the Hopi tribe, so a lot of this information isn't really available to people, and I have a real personal connection to everything, so. Now, is that full-size Apache devil dancer still in here? I used to be deathly afraid of that thing when I was a kid.
He's still in here.
Well,
Most of the other ones have.
I guess I'll say hello then.
Most of the other ones. He's right there peeking around the corner at you.
Oh, yeah. I still kind of feel the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm over there staying at Clara. She's my adopted grandma, so we've been having a lot of time, reconnecting and going through a lot of emotions. You guys, of course, have archived annuals, don't you?
Yeah, there's a lot right there.
Okay, cool.
The years you're looking for, go ahead and sign in right here.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Is it looking all right on there?
There we go.
Right.
The thing with us Hopi is we got long last names, so I'm gonna have to print really small.
This is the place I'm trying to get back to take my father's thing back. This is what you're looking for?
I was just going to hook you up.
Yeah,
I
thought you saw me. Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, in this office is where I get my dad's shirt.
She's still alive, isn't she?
Yeah, she's she was fine when I left her. She's still got her mind, her body still going, but everybody's getting old.
I know.
Okay.
Wasn't she doing Zumba or something?
Yeah, she was, but she hasn't been doing that for maybe going on 10 years, 8 years. But she went 60. She managed, the 20-year-olds couldn't keep up there because I used to be helping her, with her scheduling and things like that. Yeah. So.
I think her picture's in this room.
Oh, cool.
On the wall, on this wall in here, and your dad's is on this wall in here. I said she won. And then the link I sent you for a video. The first part is,
Fucking probate
the sad
magnets.
family experiences, but the rest.
Okay. I don't know why it cut short, but it did. There's another one. So there's a lot of history compacted into that little museum. And she was informing me that they're trying to save that, but they're trying to tear down those buildings, trying to fight all that. See, a lot of this could be all spread out in another building, but they're trying to make the excuse of, well, they're dilapidated, it's going to cost more to maintain it than just demolish and make something new. But those are historic buildings. So she was telling me the avenues that they're trying to go do to have it preserved. And I was telling them, tell me anything I can do. I want to be a part of this. I go, I grew up here. And they throw a rock to where I grew up. That's how close this museum is to us. And I knew the lady who was the curator before her when I was a kid. So you hear me saying all that stuff about being scared of that crown land. So you'll see it. Watch this video. You see me make friends with him. Yeah. I used to be scared of you. I talk to him.
In historical societies, sometimes make buildings protected.
Yeah.
That's in 1901. It was built right there on the cornerstone.
Both of her and I were discussing what we knew about how to preserve or what avenues or what organizations might make it possible for them to contribute funds or donate a housing building or whatever. Even make it into something that is part of their curriculum, because it does take a certain amount of knowledge to be able to preserve and handle those types of things. Certain chemicals, restoration, displaying.
Yeah, curatorship is art.
Wow.
That's what I was talking to too, because you'll see me you'll see me look at those Kachina dolls and the bad repairs. So you hear me talk about that. Like, hey, maybe I can go back to Hopi, ask them, maybe there's relatives, show this video like I'm showing you, and maybe these guys will start talking. It's like, hey, maybe we can contribute because they look old, or and then after that, either give them a chance to do it, maybe I find out because I talk a lot, I present a lot of information, and people find out who actually did that. If they want to do it, fine. If they don't, then after a period of time, I'll carve it, I'll make it, I'll rebuild it. So you'll see that on YouTube. You'll hear me have a discussion with YouTube about all these things. Look at how crowded a lot of these things are. Look at some of those can be clean,
Yeah, you can't see them.
Yeah. Or at least have somebody familiar, or make a video once and for all. To like, hey, you want to, put them in the catalog there, display the information, have them in order. You know what I mean? Year after year. See that guy? See, I used to be scared of that guy.
He didn't look too threatening.
Just wait. There he is.
Okay.
They got a lot of Southern California things there, as they should. They are in Southern California, like Shumash collections, Pacific Coast peoples, California coast, Pomo, Shumash, no, that's northern. Salish is northern, way up the Pacific Coast. And two people could make videos too, have it be interactive. I have videos that I was doing of the cheech displays of the museum and interactive. Push a button and you just go in there and watch a movie. It's just like what we're doing right now. And I think that's what this qualifies as too. Like showing you something that where I grew up at. It looks the same. You're explaining it to you too.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But you can see, you can use a little love. Cleaning here, cleaning there, spacing here. those can be redigitized. I was telling her about that too. Hopefully she takes some of my ideas to heart. Because there's other conversations, and I was only there for so much time. But I do have a place to stay there. Just again, a stone's throw away from this place. Godson did come from Minnesota to pick me up, so he took me back up to go stay with him for a while. But this is the third museum I had visited. I visited before I came here. I was at the Cheech Museum for Latino art. Right next to it is an art museum gallery, City of Riverside, and then there's this museum. So I did 3 museums in one day. It's pretty nerdy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's okay. We've actually done that too.
It's good to have a camera too, yeah, because I documented all that, pieces of art and things like that.
Oh wow.
See, everything's kind of jumping.
Probably update that for them. Wonder what that would be worth though.
So you hear my squirrel going in circles, wondering.
Yeah, you can't even see some of these displays.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, they just don't have any room.
Yeah, they're all on each other's. These are Hopi ones.
It's the thing.
That's an expression of me saying, "Oh, like it's scary." You know, like that's just me saying, "Oh, it's scary." Hang on.
Kind of like that. Oh, hey, surprise. Kind of what that struck me as. It's okay.
So these ones.
Oh, shit.
Those are the ones I wanted to refurbish. Because they're getting old. Feathers are falling off. Paint's kind of chipping on some. I've shown some of those pictures to people out here, maybe about 5 times. And I tried to explain what if they know anybody or if they're aware, and if they were willing to make a newer version or something, and we could put under, made by so and so, and put their information out there too. But nobody was willing to do that. I showed you pictures of this earlier, but it's just me documenting it again.
Cottonwood root, right?
Yeah, it's cottonwood root. We call it Paco.
Okay, Baco. Yeah, I was talking to one of the guys out here. He's telling me how he makes it.
Yeah.
It's got to be cottonwood root.
And this is my father. He used to work there. He used to work in the kitchen.
No, the carved one.
This is my mom. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Standing up ones. I haven't seen anybody around here making stand up ones like that.
What do you mean stand up ones? On your own?
No. I've seen the one they lay down. They're like basic little kachinas, but I've never seen them made like persons like they're in the museum. I haven't seen anybody making them like that. Are they carved? Or
They're carved. They were just look like with
out of one piece of wood.
Some of them, no.
Or
some of them, yes. That style came like around 60s. No, about 70s. All one piece out of convenience because they used to be put together like the arms and the, things in there, holding the things in their hands.
Okay.
Yeah, so it used to be put together like that. So yeah, you're right in that sense. It's me trying to do another video outside.
Look at the little golf cart with the planes on it.
That's the maintenance workers. We used to help the maintenance workers too when we were kids. rides in their golf carts too. Sometimes everybody knew our parents too, so sometimes this is the video with the Cheech.
The Cheech art.
Yeah, big art gallery. This is me back at the museum.
Okay.
Cheech again.
I would think a doll like that would be harder to do than like some of the just painted ones.
This one? Which one?
Yeah, all of those.
I made this one before. It's called a Hakuto.
With the legs and the arms and everything is separate. Like
I have some stuff that I could probably show you. Hold on. Most Hopi guys know how to carve dolls, do some type of weaving, farm, sing and dance. So I'll pop another one in. You know me, I know you too. You'll be up for hours. And I don't mind talking and showing you these things too. So I'll pop in another one.
That's pretty right there.
Yeah, I got some
I
more
like the contouring.
I got more stuff to show you. Hang on. Eject it. Take this out. And this is practice for me too, like I'm saying. I want to be comfortable knowing that I could set this up, for hire. When people hire me, because people do hire me to do this stuff for them. But like I'm saying, you're cool. You cool. But okay, now put this one and that one because we watched these ones. Okay.
I'm afraid I'll lose it.
I know, huh? Yeah. Like I said, you have to get comfortable and practice all these things.
Yeah.
So we've gone through 3 of them now.
I fumble with my shit, and I'll look at Seamus and be like, "Dude, you know how to do this?" He's like, "Phone's fixed."
Yeah. I'm just gonna come that day when I have to do that with my son. I'm gonna have to rely on him. Like, hey, I'll do it this way. Okay. More of my trip to Riverside. Video from my son walking from my grandma's to the museum I was at. Me and my godson at his. My dad bequeathed me a collection of baseball cards, and we stopped in Camarillo. No, not Camarillo. Oxnard. Anyway, on the way to Ventura, we stopped at his sister's house, and we were waiting there for the night to get. His sister knew somebody who's could appraise my dad's collection, and my dad and I have been collecting cards since we lived in California, so it's a hobby of ours. But the collection was his, but he would always keep me abreast of when he sold the good cards, because we'd always be aware of, like, oh, this card's going up, this card's going down. Oh, should we sell them? Like he took us to Dodgers games when we were kids, so we got to watch Fernando Valenzuela pitch when we were kids. So got those memories with my dad and grew up Dodgers fans. So, and then of course we were card collectors too, so we would do that too. But he left me. He got rid of his real high dollar cards, so he already told me about that, which is fine. They were his cards anyway. But it was what he left me is still of value, and I still know how to market them. So it's me trying to I still engage in that, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. And then we were over there waiting for her friend to show up with her to appraise him, but he never showed up. So that was video, man.
Okay. There you go.
Remember what you were talking about, gathering water? The video, not the video, but yesterday.
Now I can smell it.
One of our talks. Well, this is me gathering water from the Pacific.
Like some rainwater.
Jamie had gone to New Jersey, and I specifically asked for him to give me water from
the Atlantic. I already had the water that was in the Atlantic in a jar at my house. So here I'm getting water from the Pacific. And I poured that water out at my place in the field. Like some small, really finding things together and seeing what's like that. That's all I'm interested in what you're talking about. Because I do stuff like that. I promote those ideas amongst people. However, it's good for the earth to be to emanate from that. But let me, let's talk about how these, not you personally, anybody who's interested in these things. Let me find you anything better to be of service to. However you exist. That's why I make these films too, or these videos too, to tell people like this is what I'm doing.
You're recognizing it's like water.
Yeah. I had to wash it out.
Yeah.
Sunny right there.
This is why I make videos like this too, to show people what I'm doing.
I haven't been back here since I was a kid. Back here in the ocean. Since I was about 9, I'm 45. So you do the math. It looks and smells exactly the same.
It's good to repeat. My godson, big son.
I find it.
It's like you're playing.
Thank you for accommodating and just making this happen, man. I'm very happy. This is great, man. Try to describe to people how it was growing up coming to the beaches when you're a kid. You don't have a frame of reference. I have this as a record too to tell people, who you asshole? That this is how it is over here. It's a third, yep. I think there's some shelf. Looks like a tube. Memento. Pepperoni.
It's good. So like I said, you can see me geeking out because I hadn't been there in a long time. The usual beach we went to is Newport when we were kids. This one's Ventura. The beach is the beach in Southern California. I think some good, some bad, some clean.
Runs all the way down.
Some dirty. The reason we went to Newport is because it was cleanish.
Out of Long Beach spot down there.
But now it's
all the waves surge.
Now it's dirty now because of some recent polluting.
Santa Monica.
Sun, me again. Same thing. This is downtown LA. Same thing. I'm near Chinatown almost. It's Union Station. Making these videos for my boy, of course. Just waiting for my bus or waiting for my train. So I don't know if you've been. You've probably been to Union Station, right? No, in LA.
No, I've never been to Union Station. Never had a reason to.
We used to get here, catch this one, and then catch the one in San Bernardino to Flagstaff. When we were kids, our parents would take us to these terminals. So those are all there. And I did a walkthrough to familiarize myself, and then like again, show my boy these things and show him to get around.
I should have probably took the damn train. It's a lot quicker.
The waiting station right there.
Take the train down to 405. The parking lot. Always.
Me getting
Bro
on
knows.
right here. See right there.
I've read the trades on the East Coast, filling in the court a few times. That trip would only cost us $7.
Some people get claustrophobic on these places. Hold on. I'll show you that guy that was yelling and being mean. Him right there. Right there.
67.
No, that's his bro. That was his friend they kicked out too. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, no, not they kicked out. He just left.
It's like we're seeing, buddy. Doing all right. Flagstaff. There we go.
Flagstaff. I'm all talking to them. Where are you going, Flagstaff? Oh, same way. Here we go. And see, I just didn't record that guy having having an incident.
Every time I go. $230 for $236,000 million one day. I got nothing better to do in my life.
See, that's how he started. The guy to the left me off camera. He started just complaining and saying all kind of racist remarks and things, and he was just making it bad for everybody, and everybody's looking on. Several people got up and talked to him, but
every time I go. $230 for $236,000 million one day. I got nothing better to do in my life.
he was complaining that he was saying that Amtrak somehow gypped him and things like that, and so he was just being a jerk of him, and I had to listen to that all the way coming from Union Station all the way to freaking Flagstaff. That guy complaining, people being mean to people getting on. Take a break somewhere real quick. Oh, this is my boys' Indian Day. Hold on. Indian Day. This is last year's though. It's at their school. This is my adopted Hungarian grandmother. She's this is her backyard. These are turtles she had for about 60, 70 years older than me. But back in Riverside. So one of them's named Van Buren, one of them's named Romeo. She calls them too, and they come. So this is the video I made with her, for my son.
Coming out of the orchards, and I biked after my work. I picked him up and carried him home. It was on Van Buren.
Sorry, his name's Van Buren.
Yeah. They have a little makeshift stand like they used to have years ago of an orange where they would sell oranges. Bless's oranges.
Scrubbing, dude.
Not far from that. Because he would have gotten hit by the commuter traffic. It was that time of the day.
I see.
And I walked over to Jackson, and down Jackson at the school, the high school was located there. There was no phone booth. So he was on my hip. And
he's wagging his tail.
There was a little, two or three little, there were two little Mexican girls and playing in the front yard. And they looked at me, and I said, does your mom have a phone? Will she make a call for me, please? And the little girl went and got her mother, who was non-English speaking, and she told her, and the woman, she just reached behind herself, and she had a phone on the wall.
Yeah, it's kind of
She took it off and she gave it to me, and I called the following day, I wrote a thank you note and put $5 in there, and I printed real big because I knew that child that translated could read. I said, buy some ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
That's good.
And Cleno came and picked me up.
Sure.
He's eating nicely. I guess he expended a lot of energy. But he broke over there that pavement, and that was a year or so ago, but it's not a year, several years ago. And he sleeps there in that doghouse. I don't let him dig to hibernate. And since your son is so intelligent and all, I'll go ahead and mention to him the correct word instead of hibernation for this reptile is brumation.
Brumation? Isn't that what snakes do too?
I think they do too.
Yeah. But they don't really sleep though, huh? They don't.
No, it's slow movement. But, I know why. I know. I've had over 20.
Uh-huh.
And it's illegal to have them, but I have with that Fish and Game. I noted, and they sent me a little stick-on, and you know that's going to come off of them, so I just have it in the file.
Yeah, I know that some of these species like that, but you know, I mean,
I have one in here, and I'll have to stay in the area. Basically over there all the time. There's one over there you can see on the other side, and that is Romeo. And
Romeo.
She calls it the two fight, Van Buren and him. And that's my niece that's here. She comes and from Connecticut. She helped me actually last year put the barriers up when I was getting ready to put them in here because I couldn't put the males together. They fight, and if they get overturned, they can die. But if they fall in a swimming pool, there's a time frame, even up to 30 minutes. You can them artificial respiration.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's looking around.
There's one, I don't know if he's starting to dig. After you leave, I'm going to, within a few days, I'm going to
no kids.
fill it in. But he's coming on the other side. This one is friendly. He's so interactive. Romeo. Oh, here, this one's coming out. He heard me. He's younger. Come on, Jubal.
Yeah, wait a minute, he's kind of shy.
Well, they paused. Come on.
All right, faster, tortoise skin. He's practically running.
Come on. Here. Oh, he's seeing what it is. Oh, you. They like to be scratched under the chin too.
Oh wow!
And the males, you can tell their tail is different from the female, and the jowls.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And how he looks. See?
Oh yeah.
It's not as
flat.
As the female, and it's not as intense as the male because of age. And I'm going to leave it up to you to explain the numbers as I did to you of the scoots.
Yeah.
Because this is the number of full moons or moons in a year, and these are how many days in the cycle of the moon from one to the next.
I have a theory that every living thing has a reflection of the cycles and seasons in their body.
Oh yeah.
And then in the coloration
Like the
or manner,
humans,
yeah,
we
like
do
I said,
too,
in the
yeah.
mannerisms and things.
Yeah. But I didn't show him the food. Excuse me. Come on. He hasn't eaten as much because he's been digging. Do you want to see where he's dug?
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
But they can go real deep, and they can go very far.
Huh.
And I had one that dug because I was away with another niece to Sonoma. She came westward. She had a conference, and she insisted it was after my husband passed, about a year. And I went with her, and I was only gone because I slept 2 nights with her there in Sedona and came back, and she remained. And, but in that time, he had dug from under a rosemary bush under that center block fence. And was ready to hibernate for the winter there. And it was rain. And the soil being clay, it was hard to extract him from. But since they were little, I provided a place for them, like the dog houses. Hi, babe. Come on. And they yawn. You can hear him breathe, can't you?
Yeah, you can. The other one's more pronounced, the bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
Van Buren.
He's active, boy. Yeah. And see him and his coloration and how he's worn down here. And they're soft, too. Did you feel his feet?
No.
Feel them. They look like elephant, the feet.
Yeah, huh?
And there's the fat. Feel the back and look at it. Doesn't it look like an elephant's foot?
Yeah. It's got that skin, loose skin, especially around the neck, too.
Tickle him under the jowls.
You winked at me.
He usually.
Did wink at me.
Now his eyes are a little like the dad's, but not that pronounced.
I always remember being around Miss Bush's animals. She used to let us feed the bullfrogs and.
Oh, that one. What was that? Fat
Albert. Exactly. Yeah. It's Fat Albert.
See, he helps himself.
We used to feed live mice to that frog.
Here's yours.
They swallow those mice whole.
This romaine lettuce is $1.99. And when I was out at the base over a week ago, it was $1.19. So I bought 2. And that's why this one has a little brown on it. But they can be hand fed too. Don't get too close.
He does.
Oh, don't you bite me. He bit me though. Oh, it's bleeding. It's okay. Doesn't hurt. See, he lets go.
He lets go.
Yeah, I know they're capable of that too.
I don't see where any have gone to the bathroom, because that would have been interesting to show him too.
Turtle poop. Tortoise poop.
Okay. I don't worry about it. I know it won't get infected because they're clean.
Okay.
And does he like figs? May not have eaten.
I'm not sure.
Fig Newtons?
Yeah, he likes fig Newtons.
Okay,
but,
show him the figs there.
Okay, I will.
And there's some on that tree there. See the purple and black?
Yeah.
On my neighbor's.
Band-Aid for that.
She cleaned it out as soon as we got in.
Take some later.
That lady's been my grandma for a long time, since I was a kid, since I was a baby.
There you go.
And you can explain about the barriers here to keep them from fighting. And this is a male too. It was just about 3 years ago, I had to separate them. There were still some at that time. There were immature males.
You want me to go get you a
No, I'll take.
See, she don't even care. I'll take care of the finger.
Coming out of the.
More of the same. More of the. Oh, that's up in Ventura. We're having hamburgers. Yeah, it's my ticket. It's me at the museum, Riverside Museum. Me getting on a bus. Me again. When I was a kid. My grandma. Making a video. Hold on. What's this one?
There's a big tree.
He's very tolerant of me and my addiction with cats.
My God, someone came and picked me up.
Before that, it was kids, and I taught him the Holy Spirit. Worked with his dad and mom. She was my student.
So we'll see, Grandma. If I were gonna come and return,
I'm proud of him.
I'll take your.
She lives by herself. It's a nice house she has, though.
Yeah.
She grows a lot of things. She used to have big dogs. Just us going to Ventura, coming into Ventura. Hold on.
You're gonna need to go inside and have a cigarette. You decide what we're watching between you two.
Hacksaw Ridge.
Hacksaw Ridge it is. Come on. Could you? Betty's coming in tomorrow, and she's on YouTube.
They just arrived. I don't. I said it's like 30 minutes. I tell people. So people are telling me to be careful. I don't see you on no camera.
She's got plants back there. She's growing. Check this out. This thing.
The saddle seesaw.
Yeah.
Nice.
No kidding. Does anybody use it? Does it lose its novelty real quick?
Oh man. Art.
I just need to stand up for a second.
Oh, no problem. You want to light it on? It's fine. This is the.
My back hurts. My legs start going numb. I'm like, fuck. That hasn't happened for a while.
This is the inside of the church at San Buenaventura, a Catholic church. I don't know if you want to watch that. It's funny. The lady, she's a tour guide too, but she goes, as long as I've been coming here, that thing's never rung. And even Sonny, my godson, were looking at each other. It's like, oh yeah, it's be us to be here when that thing rings. This is us.
What, the church bell?
Yeah. This is me again. Oh, this is us walking up
the ocean.
Yeah, again. Hold on. I'll figure out another one. Okay.
I need to stand up for a second.
No problem.
I understand.
Pretty sure one of your viewers has seen one of the, or been up here before. Pretty sure somebody, one of your viewers or subscribers has been up here before.
Probably a couple.
Just burned in the fire.
Wow.
They left it just like it is.
Sandy might have been up here. She lives
We were just down there, weren't we?
Yep. I know, it's amazing what you can do in 40 minutes.
Yep, exactly.
There's mission right there.
Okay, oh yeah, okay. Shit, we walked all that and just now, what?
Yeah, we did.
That's great.
Yeah, 2 weeks or so.
That's what I was wanting to do. I'm glad you brought us out here.
Yeah.
To see all this.
Really? Yeah.
Sunday services here.
He has real long names like surnames.
They do quinceañeras here. They do picture taking at prom.
Nice backdrop. It took what, about 15 minutes to get up here?
Yep.
20? Okay, yeah. That's pretty good.
It's 222. So it's right around.
Okay, I'm gonna change it. He saw Kiff. He grabbed Kiff and said, "Brother." It was funny. He said the dog spots. Yeah. Crazy little puppy.
No kidding. Kid's got a good life. Kid's got it made.
Oh, that kind of animal has to.
Kid hit the lottery.
That little guy's blind and deaf, man. You have to just take care of a dog like that. He's got such a sweet disposition. I really feel blessed that we got to take care of him.
Makes you wonder who needs who.
Yeah.
I mean that in a good way.
I do too. Yep, I learned that from Patches. I always thought I was her master, and then she loved me so much. Oh my God, that dog loved me with every little being part of her. I love her too.
I gotta let this load up for a bit. Okay, there we go.
They get that separation anxiety. Like, oh no. I was like, buddy, I'll be back. I'm not leaving you. Little puppy.
Let's see what's on this one. Hold on. Let your viewers see a little bit of it. Some left out.
I don't even know if anyone's on this late. Holy shit, we got 32, 34 people in there. YouTube must be sending me through the algorithm. They usually don't do that.
This is
this whole week they've been
is
sending me into the public.
at the church. They were having a thing for the kids, and this is the elder that recently left. That was his name is Delgado, and I was telling you his surname means slender or lean.
Yeah.
And look at him, and so this
He is a little. He's a little buff, man.
Yeah, dude, he's got to wait and sit around the
Yeah, over there, right there. Not me.
Not me.
Chicky Ray just gets it up for me too. Wow.
That one little kid took one right in the forehead and just kept going. He didn't hesitate.
That guy barely got him. He missed him. That time. This guy has it in for me. This little kid right there.
Tried to smash him.
coming, car coming. Yeah.
It is raining, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. This is one of my interactions. This is what I was trying to tell you about when I talk about things. There's that box I gave you.
Okay, cool. I don't know why you're gonna take a picture of me, but
Spirit box.
yeah, cool. Well, let's turn a little bit like this so we get the sun.
See, I was talking about that, and that one man wanted his picture taken. Want to bring information.
This way I'll show it to Connie. Connie is Auntie Bertha's daughter.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I have all the camera and stuff. I'm trying to get people's stories to tell.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And then when I compile all these things and make it into something, I can edit it onto something.
Yeah.
I'm tired of other people telling our stories. It's time to tell our own stories.
Okay, man.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
What's your name?
Jamie.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie what?
Talashoma.
Kalashoma.
It's the English version, but hopefully it's Talasoyoma.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie. Got it.
Right on.
I'm in Espanol.
Oh yeah.
Is it cold? Are you cold?
It's under 70.
Okay.
I'm not really cold. I'm okay. No, I'm. This is what I do when my back hurts.
All right.
I brace myself and kind of hold up like this. It's my back. It's my lower back.
I erased some of my hunting videos. Hold on.
I can't sit too long. I have to stand and sit, or lay down. It's just the way it is. Looks like lichen all over that.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm trying to look for a video. I erased some. No. That was a memorial we had for an uncle of ours. Yeah, they had a service for him at the church. This is over there where Jamie stays at. Took my dogs over.
Your dogs?
Yeah. It snowed over there. That's me camping.
Camp stove and all that. Yeah.
It's all boring.
Oh.
I was in the teepee.
I'm gonna just stand up for a minute. I want to touch your roof though, not with it raining. Canvas, you don't want to do that.
I'm feeling it.
Hold on. The video of us jamming out. Hold on. Remember you saw us in the teepee jamming out. Hold on. I think that's in this one. The boys cross country. All right here. Some of this one.
That's good.
The reason the foundation or base doesn't have
New hat.
air capillaries.
Was that new hat?
Yeah. So it can hold your weight. If it had air capillaries, it would crush.
I wonder if these are like count. It's almost just.
I started noticing.
There's stuff out here too that looks like stuff like you're talking about, like a count.
Concrete, like we would make without any air.
Yeah, people used to have sheep camp. There's high spots on the left and right of it.
That's cool. You can see those details. Or when you look at video.
Yeah. I've got a degree in construction, bro.
I can show these ones to you later. It's just that's the one I was showing you earlier.
Yeah. I recognize the.
Hold on, I'll show you this version. We saw that other version earlier, so we'll watch this version. This is Jamie.
Yeah, we can sit under this one. There's some shade.
See it?
Or on the other side.
Oh yeah. Sorry for you too. Yeah.
They even got up here too.
That's cool. The handprints. Someone lifted someone up there. See that?
Yeah.
They put it. Maybe they use these. That's what these were, stacked them up in. That's cool.
Well, there's a little bit of.
I wonder what that looks like. You know how some look like they're carved in there, some look like they're painted on.
Mm-hmm. There might have been something there already that they just superimposed upon it.
I wonder what that white stuff is. That's from a pond or something.
This one's cool. I always wanted to.
This one.
Yeah.
I mean, that's at 1080, right?
Yeah.
Good for us.
John, I mean, so just like I said that, but then he.
All right.
It might. The other speckled stuff might.
I can show you that one. This is this right here.
That's cool. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. You can't see the whole picture.
I didn't want him to show it.
Oh.
You got back spasm?
No. I just made it pop. It's okay.
See what happens when you bring pahanas down here.
I was trying to do
See what they do.
It's okay.
You got room?
Yeah, no, I'm great.
Make all this graffiti, try to make it look like memes and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just old. I'm gonna hit hard.
Now you know why those guys closed down the thing for the clips. You want none of this stuff
I feel
happening.
better now that I popped my back.
I don't know what this stuff is.
I get it. Like people come and litter and throw shit everywhere.
Yeah.
And make a joke out of everything and take pictures and you know.
Like what's that?
Not as much. I don't think people really do that anymore, honestly.
Listen what he says.
Look, he's got a bullhorn.
Fire god or something. He's coming out of the fire like.
Dun dun dun. How about that guy? He's a king, huh? Or something. It's all knowing. It's like his brain doesn't have a skull.
He's sticking something in one ear and it's coming out the other now.
He's like, what?
He's cleaning out his head.
He's got claws.
Look, oh yeah, that thing that it's like a.
I know that one's a weird one.
It's a fucking hammerhead shark trying to fuck a roadrunner.
It's like a hammerhead shark. Yeah, I could see it.
Hammerhead shark with like arms.
Going like this with the screen.
Why would you say that?
That's the first thing I thought of too.
I wonder what that really is though.
It's funny you said that. You passed the test. You can be in our crew now.
Yeah, the money making scheme. You're like, we've been doing that the whole time. Scamming the whole world. No one even knew.
Been doing it the whole time, but fucking roadrunners.
It's on my finger instead of the background.
Oh no, I was just taking pictures of video. Random. Oh, this is Grand Falls. This is the one I was going to show you too. Nala's owner went with us. He's with us.
Oh, you have those on.
Yep.
Oh,
stickers.
I was thinking these moccasins are bad, and then I looked at yours. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, gotta watch our step. It's loud when it's flowing.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
But it's hard to really. It's kind of like a living near a highway thing when you're used to it. Like, you know, you're like, oh, I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
like to be down here with a guitar next time. Oh, it's the water.
Oh.
First date. Go walk over there.
It looked. It was different when there was water. It seemed so much wider. Like, from up there, like here.
I'd love to go collect some wood down there. There's wood down there. You could float out.
Did you throw a rock down there?
Tried to. That's what I'm saying. Look at bro.
I can't.
Hey, did you see all that? All that Paco down there?
Oh, I didn't see all that.
Look at that.
That's Nola's owner.
Yeah.
Climb down there, get it.
Seen him in a while.
This way. Yeah.
It's different when it's
Get
flowing.
down there, check it out.
I've seen pictures of Mike
Talking about this wood down
video
here. I'll partake of this
flowing
one.
down below kind of thing too.
That looks like little.
There's a hawk down there I saw. Carlton. My nephew. What's that? Oh, a friend of mine. We're hiking. I don't know.
Keith.
Yeah, we went to the
Keith
dispensary
Cole.
down in St. John's. It was me goofing around, Pale Rider stuff again. This planting, maybe we'll watch a little bit of this.
Give me that to the street and this one.
Check it out. Go pick another one, somebody. Alternate. Ooh, hold on. Watch where you're stepping to. Remember this one right there.
Yeah.
Right, thank you. Probably the dust.
We've already collected
Sure.
corn and the
Thank you. Good
beans from this
suggestion.
field already in front of my house. So
Almost.
I already
Hmm.
harvested those.
This one and that one, then you guys can go play again. I'm gonna finish this windbreak right here and see where these orange ones right here too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start trenching that and going out there. If you want to go, then you want to get big ones though. The big they call it Mauve. Mauve. Yeah, Mauve. That's what they call it. I'll use them for windbreaks. But not like this. My dad would do it individually. Like the ones I was doing over there for the pumpkins and the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just leave it right here and you can pick from there. Right there, right where you're at. Or by the player, either way, we can still see them.
We're listening to an old recording that I used to listen to when I was a kid. That's what's playing, that's what you hear. So it's like from the 1980s.
I'm gonna go count from here again. Kokoi. So it's gonna be happy when all this comes out. I made a little garden over there too.
A decade of
I gotta move the rocks though.
That's in front of that. That's in front of where the place used to be. It's another windbreak.
Okay.
I'm gonna stagger it a bit. Right here. How long you been on the flag football team, son?
A few weeks.
It's not long. Less than a month?
Yeah.
Who organized it?
A guy named Mark. Wait, what did he look like? Yeah, but long hair. Yeah. Great.
planting right there on the laptop. It's those plants growing. Oh, that's your design right there too. There's 3 plants before I stained it. There's the plants growing. There's those ones getting bigger and then bigger. Hang on. My squash getting bigger in the back, bigger. My corn getting bigger. There's a sunflower planted.
Man, they had some nice sunflowers at the motel down there.
See, when the rain came, I took all that to the front. It's still small. That's when my cat came. My cat corn's getting big. That's like the same corn we're growing in beans. That's right in front of the house. That corn, and that's what we're planting right there on the screen. So we already ate from these. I'm letting it's my squash and it's growing in the back way. So squash. My cat.
Oh,
my cat. It's painting my uncle did. Another one. Bigger. I know, it's funny how the cats. There's my spot. My corn. We already harvested this corn. This one's going to seed. I've got to cut this one pretty soon. The front, that's the corn. Those are the beans that we're planting right there too. Zoom me.
Bring him back! Every city I go into, we get stopped at a stop sign. Somebody's on the corner. It's what they say.
What's that?
Breaking Bad.
Bring it back.
Breaking Bad.
Oh, Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, another one. Hang on.
We get that so often. I've never seen the first episode of that. Ever.
Check out this guy. Look at it. I'll just show you. Okay, put another one in. It's almost 2:00. You got any more coffee?
Go make some.
Yeah. Cool.
Orion should be well in the air.
I'll put another one in.
Oh, you can't see a damn star. No, there's one.
Oh, you can see some stars now?
Just one.
Okay, let me change this out. This one is out. We already seen that one. Oh, let's try this one. Okay. SD card. So there, that's that one. Hopefully a bit more interesting than the last. And load this up. Oh, this is recent, I think. Let's see.
But they're picking my nose. It's got me on film. Nah, I don't do that shit. I think those guys kind of got weirded out with the first.
That one. This one. No. No.
Let's go move on. I knew see something because he was bringing a big gun. Cool, huh? Yep. And it was an elk. Oh. But I want. Or getting poked out there.
There's elk. Elk out there mating with the other elk. What else did I catch a picture of? Let's see.
Make it look all better.
Nah. It's too. No, not that one. Boring. Jack meat. Jamie video.
Yeah. I mean, not at the time when hardly anyone. That's it. Yeah. All right.
You okay? You okay out there? You. All right. Trying to look for certain video. Hang on, bear with me. Take this one out. Put this one. Oh, your propane?
Yeah, just checking it.
Yeah, there's some video that.
We got her.
Right on. There's one with me and my friend down there, and I told him I wouldn't show anybody that video. I mean, it's not anything bad. It's just personal stuff. We're out there hunting.
Hi, everybody. Oh, goddamn. Hi, Polly. How you doing, hon?
Okay. Can they actually see what we're playing?
Well, not right at the moment.
I mean, no, but have they been?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hang on now. Let me see what's in this.
I make them coffee. Polly was with us when we left the house in
Really?
Colorado. Yeah, she was with us.
Oh, really? Cool. Right on.
It's my sweetheart. I'm glad you're okay. She's up there where they're getting tore back with that hurricane.
I don't know what this one is. It's coming up, you know. Watching videos. Hang on, give me a second. Let's see.
Sitting in the dark day too.
Nah.
How are you charging your phone, hon? You got you some solar power going? I'm glad you're here. I was a little concerned about you. I saw you on Facebook. I figured you was still taking in air. You guys' house okay? Everybody, all your family all good?
There's a lot of missing people out that way.
This is one of those things I go
Oh, fuck.
run naked, but I'm not gonna show it. I only show it that far.
You fucking Sparky.
What?
My Canadian friends do that shit.
We gotta do something. Expose ourselves to the elements. Oh, there's some people in Winslow. Oh, this is a video I did to make. There's this. I told my mom to drop me off because I seen some cops around these homeless people, and they left here, but they went around the corner and they're harassing some other. No, just questioning them. So I just went to go. I just went to go check on them because my friend is a part of the force, and when I went over there, I saw that he was over there, but he was having a chat with the local people, and hopefully giving a few pointers. Because I know that guy. He's the guy that I grew up with in school. And he's a policeman there. But I went to go check on. Yeah, here I am. I went to go check on this guy that harassed and see if he needed medical attention and whatnot. And so you'll see me doing this. And two, I want to keep him accountable too. I'm not saying he's doing anything wrong, but I just wanted them to know that people are watching. You know. We grew up together, so I was working in this city.
Good, Polly, good. It's hooked up to a Dendera box, son.
See, there's a policeman.
Uh-huh.
And I know that guy, friends, I grew up with him, but he's talking to these guys because they were all surrounding this guy who maybe needed medical attention, but they're kind of...
What's going on, guy? What they do with the other guys? They throw them in jail? Oh.
Yeah.
What is it you're out here for? You need medical care?
No.
Family issues?
Something like that.
You from here in Winslow?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just, if you don't mind, I'm recording things. I want to do things for our people. I'm really an advocate for everybody that's going around. I wonder why they don't harass the people who are pandering. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah. Where are you from?
That's a place called...
I know, I graduated from Ganado High School, so, spit it out. I probably know where it's at. I'm from Second Mesa.
Nati.
I'm Tobacco Clan.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so.
Right on.
Yeah. Well, if you need medical care, you know where the hospital is at, right?
Yeah.
Over there? Okay. Yeah, just wondering. I got a lot of people out here on the streets too, so I kind of try to make these guys aware that you guys have people that care about you. I don't know you personally, but people do care about you, and I don't want these guys to. I mean, they're all over here, and they're not from our race. They don't know anything about it. It's just a job to them. But the guy talking sense to them, that's one of my best friends in the whole world. He's actually a soldier.
Right.
Yeah, so I want to make sure, actually him too, to make sure he's treating our people right too. So, But if you don't feel like you can speak to me about anything that's going on, I would really like to know why you're out here. Because I know people don't have a place to go. There's a lot of services our own people aren't doing out there, and I'm trying to find out the reasons why that is. I was fortunate enough not to be suffering from. My dad was a drunk too, but he was a functioning drunk. You know what that means? Get drunk, go to work every day, and still drink and stuff like that. So that's why I approached you. I seen you when I was going over here, and there's another guy I'm looking for. I don't know if your name is Dennis Chatter. And there's another guy.
Oh, yeah.
See, I know you knew him, but he's trying to clean himself up too. So I'm trying to show him this video too about, if you choose to live like this, that's fine. But if you choose not to, and you guys need some help and places to go, well, I can only do so much. But I'm in the business of going. I'm a tour guide. So a lot of people kind of throw money at the problem, but a lot of that money goes to politicians and goes to people who don't do anything for anybody. They just want to keep that money aside. But me, I help people, by donation work. My mom's a member of the church. She does a lot of things like that too.
Bro, man.
I'm not a preacher.
I don't do church either.
I don't even know where to begin, man.
Well, I'm here.
Oh, God.
Yeah, sometimes it's just good to talk about too, because you know.
I was iron worker for 27 years.
Really? I bet you put a lot of buildings up.
Lot, man. We built bridges and whatnot. And one day, man, I was crossing the street. Bam. 15-year-old kid. 15-year-old kid.
And then you had family and you had all these things going for you, huh? I see.
15-year-old kid. Cruised me over.
Dang, you had everything going for it too.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? That's my friend I was talking to you about. He's actually been to war and stuff like that too. So I'm thinking he's giving these guys training, you know, for sensitivity training. Yeah. And then, you know, my part is doing, because we all grew up in the same place too. You know, it takes all of us to try and do this stuff too. And these guys, you know, I know how racist. I grew up in Southern California. I was born and raised, man. Talk about racist. Every day I went to school, pulling my clothes, pulling my hair, pulling everything, you know. That's why, you know, we got to fight back in the only way we can, you know. And that's I don't want them fucking with you. I don't know where the other guys went, but, you know, I've been harassed here too. You know, I may look like I got shit together, but I'm buzzed too, you know. I had a few, you know, but still, you know, you're my people just by this color, you know. Yeah. But you know, if I'm making it,
that's how I ended up like this. My mind is not what it used to be. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's a real thing.
Fucked up, man. I'm trying to get my shit together. You know what I mean? But
you're on your way and you have to drop all your dreams, huh? And that hurts. I know that hurts.
Just like that, man.
Yep.
Just like that, man. I really got nobody to talk to.
Yeah. And I know that's something that I wanted to come over here. It's not my intention to come make you cry, but it's my intention to give a voice to people. People don't understand how hard our lives are, especially as Indian people.
I'm barely trying to walk, man. You know? My shit's all good. I'm fucking nothing but everything wrong. Head to toe, man.
Well, my name is Jamie. You know, what is your name?
Joey.
Joey? Hey, got J's for names. My name is Talasayoma. It means the pollen that comes off the corn. That's what it means in Hopi. What's your last name? Dixon. Hey, do you know? Oh, you're from over here, huh? You're from across the road from Highland Rim Drive.
Yeah.
I've been in jail with some Dixons. One of you guys is a good cowboy, but I've been in jail with one of those guys too. What was his name? Not Jesse. Something else. I was in jail for him. That name rings a name. Rings some recognition in me. Yeah, he was telling me a little bit about what goes on down there, and you know, just I mean, I'm not gonna say there's nothing there. There's plenty there, but some of us want to be more than that, and we want to hold on to those things too. And that's fucking good work, bro. Fucking iron work. I know a bunch of iron workers, and their grip is always something. And that must be something to you too, because you know you were probably something to be feared when you were on top of your game.